Okay. Okay. Now everything's out of the way. Hi people, how are you? Are you feeling good? Because I'm feeling good. I am. Just trying to get some shit done before stream. But fucking who gives a shit about any of that? If only I can walk in and write so many words. Anyway, how are you guys? I went to a artist market on the weekend. It was great. I got some stickers and some keychains. Stickers and keychains. It was pretty cool and everything. But do you guys you guys don't care about my life, do you? You don't care about my life, not when there's a cutie patootie that you get to be looking at. Now, just so you all know, yesterday I got another outfit done. So there will be another one coming at some point. But this one I have been waiting on since November. And so I'm very excited to show you guys. 'Cause it's cool and I'm cool and you're cool. It's mine. It's a little guy. It's the little guy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have a drop shadow. I added a drop shadow because I think I look better with a drop shadow, you know? And I know what you're thinking. That's the exact same outfit as you usually have. There's a difference though. You can just tell that there's a difference, can't you? I didn't want to spoil it by just calling it what it really is, so it's a new outfit. I'm so cute. so cute. Everyone's adorable. And I feel amazing. Don't eat my hand! Don't eat my hand, not yet. Yay! Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. I'm so cute. I'm so cute. So, this is the alt art style. The alt art style PNG. It's like 90s shoujo. I'm so cute. I've been waiting for it because this means that we can play dating simulators now. I've been solving it for dating simulators. And I love it. I'm so cute. I'm adorable. I love my I'm so cute. And of course I can I have my expressions as well, which is great. My cute little expressions. Yay! My cute little expressions. I'm adorable and I love it. And I'm so cool. And you don't want to know how much this cost me. Models are expensive. Models are very expensive, and I hope you guys know that. But I'm cute. I'm adorable. Oh, Kitty Cat's whining. Kitty Cat, you can't whine at me. You're the one who didn't want to be trapped in the room. It does cost money. It costs a lot of money. Look, Una, it only doesn't cost money for you because you have skills. I don't have skills. I would pay you though. I pay you to do it for me. Please. I have so much money that I could hand over to you. Slides over a crisp 100. But we're cool and we're amazing, and I hope you all understand that so I've been like, so I requested this model back before any of my other outfits because I thought it would be cool to have an alternate art style for cute stuff. And initially, I did want to have this be part of my Valentine's Day stream, but they weren't done by then, so... it is what it is. I am cute, I am here, and we can play dating simulators now. Well, visual novels mostly, because I don't really play dating simulators. Because dating simulators are great and all, but every time I play one, the main character is like not the kind of person that I am. And so the options that I get, I'm like, I wouldn't pick any of these. Not in this situation. You're all just wrong, and I hate this. But yeah, I'm excited for this one, and this is gonna be cool and all. And we'll get to do lots of things. Lots of things. This was just for fun. The other ones are just outfits because I like being cute and handsome. I might get new expressions with my other outfit, but then I have to like... I need to get a switchboard. Because having to assign different keys to it. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I should get a secondary keyboard. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. Who cares about any of this shit? I know you don't. Otherwise, because I'm just rambling at this point. Anyway, how are you guys? Hi. None of you told me how you are today. I've just kind of been talking because I'm cute and you can stare into my cute little eyes. My cute little eyes. They'd never betray you, see? Never ever betray you. What do you mean this ain't about you? I'm making this about you. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. You gotta engage. Animating? Ugh. I get it. I'm second monitor material. You don't want it. Have a biscuit. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. It's got chocolate on it. Nom nom nom. Biscuit. I know it's about me, because I'm cool and awesome, and I have achieved greatness. I mean, look at me. Who wouldn't think I'm adorable? I spent a lot of money at that artist market. I wasn't expecting to, but there was way more there that I gave a shit about than I thought. I found one artist that I've had their Etsy saved for a very long time, and I've been wanting to buy from them. And I found them, and they came to the artist alley, and it was great. I spent $160 at that store, but it was great. It was worth it, okay? It was worth it. They had a Barbie Fulbright keychain, and I needed it immediately, okay? Do you understand? And I can't just get the one, so I had to get Blackwell as well. And then it's like, well, you might not ever come back here, so I might as well get, like, Phoenix and Miles as well. And I thought I got Trucy, but apparently I didn't, so now I've got an odd number, and it sucks. But now I have Fulbright, because no one ever talked about Fulbright, right? And I saw someone who drew a bunch of art of Calypso, which was interesting. And it was cool. They seemed to like Calypso and Francisca, so I got a Francisca print from them. But that was cool and awesome and interesting. My boy, my boy, my sweet little boy. And I got some stickers. I have my sticker book. It's like not even halfway full, but I have my sticker book and it's cool and everything. I didn't get a lot of stuff, but I spent a lot of money on it. So like I stayed within my budget, which was about $200, so I expected to spend $200, and I did, technically, because I was also paying for someone else. They're gonna pay me back, so I didn't spend $200. Spent a little bit more than that. But, you know, we're not talking about that, because otherwise I will have a crisis and feel like I'm poor when I'm not. Except I am poor, because I have no money. No substantial money. Anyway. I don't think anything else interesting has happened to me recently. Yeah, no, I can't think of anything. I guess I should tell you that next week I'm thinking the Wednesday stream will be on the Tuesday instead, because and I will I will say this multiple times over multiple streams, just because I have a thing I need to do on the Wednesday. But you'll still get your 3 streams next week because I am on school holidays for 2 weeks, and so I won't feel burnt out. Too burnt out to hang out with you guys. So that's cool. God, I've been thinking about Ghost Trick. I know I'm like not super duper hardcore invested in it, but I've been thinking about Ghost Trick. We should play that this week. Maybe next week. Depends on how much of Noctuary I want to play. But we're gonna play that more. I'm like halfway through the game, and I want to finish it. I'm gonna write a fanfiction about Bailey, I think. He's my favorite character! Okay? Like, fuck all the other guys. I just want to know about him. Like, he's so cute and I love him so much. Hi, Ty. Hi, Ty. Hi, guys. How are you? How's everyone? Gosh. I'm excited. Because I have been wanting to play Noctuary for a while. I found it because it is... The angry face is adorable. I know, it's so cute. All the faces are so cute. Look, I like this one a lot. I like it a lot. It's so cute. Everything's so adorable. I'm so squishable now. Like, I was squishable before, but like so cute you could throw it against a wall now, you know? I'm so cute. I'm amazing. I'm so happy with this. Good, I'm gonna kiss my own forehead. I will never not be attractive. This is the self-love that you need, guys. This is the self-love that you need. Anyway, I'm running out of shit to talk about. Sometimes I'm good at the just chatting bit, some other times really fucking not. You wanna play a game now? You wanna play a game now? You wanna play a game now? Play a game now. There's only 3 voice options, so we will not get English dialogue. I will have to read everything for you. Which is a little upsetting, but it doesn't entirely matter, I don't think. Right? Because I'm used to doing that. Actually, I hadn't thought about if I'll need the controller for this game. We'll have a look at the settings. Oh, thank you. Dubbing in certain scenes will correspond to the text language. Okay. Game difficulty. God, I'm not good at games. I'm here for the story. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me change the difficulty anytime. I appreciate that. God, it's so pretty! Guys, it's as pretty as I am. Which is really hard to do, but... Ugh, get chat up. This mic actually fucking slow, guys. Ugh. Anyway, I was telling you how I found this game. I found this game because it's published by Serenity Forge, which is the people that did DLC, and I saw it and I was like, that's cute, that looks fun, and that looks gay, I want to play it. So here we are. Ooh, that's not running well. Ooh, we might have to turn down some graphic settings. Konoya. Sorry, I like repeating people. Fancier? Is that your name, Fancier? Can I go on the settings now? Thank you. Settings. Oh, Jesus, graphics. Oh my god, there's a not full screen mode. Oh, it's not gonna help me though. Resolution. Oh, God. Maybe I should have tested this. Oh my god. Let's go 60. How are we now? Because if this doesn't work, I'll just have to play this game by myself, unfortunately. I don't know, man. How are we feeling? Well, it's a new model. So, this shit happens. Is there anything I can close to make this better? No, because it's probably OBS's fault. I could close Google and reopen it later, because I kind of need some of those tabs. We'll do that, see if that does anything. That helped a little. Not a lot, though. Oh, it looks way better on stream. That's not fair. Why do I get the bad one? Gosh. Lucia? Are you scared? Gosh, she's so cute though. Look at her! Like, do you know why I want to play this game now? She's so cute. Hi, Money. Aw, thank you, Money. I know, I'm adorable. I just want to be careful. We're here to find the newborn illuminator. This is a real Arbor Ranger mission. God, you can't throw new words at me, okay? Cute people! Yes, Captain Phoenicia. Stop joking around. I'm not even... I think you mean a reverse Arbor Ranger. Arbor Ranger? Well, I'm sure we'll learn what that is, but... I'm also not as cute as... Nilda. Nildia? I'll be satisfied if I can become an average Arbor Ranger. You're not fooling me. Huh? you've been secretly training your combat skills. I won't lose to you.
やっぱりバレちゃったか。あやもそこまで
You
バカじ
figured
ゃ
it
ない
out.
ってことね。
You're a little bit smarter than you, Ayaluna.
私は装備棟で最高
I'm
に
the
賢い
smartest
教師だ。
illuminator inside Rose Crown Beacon.
はいはい。それなら賢い
Alright,
副
alright.
会長
Clever
の名前
Alina
よ。
can be the
遊
vice
園隊
leader.
の次期会
Anyway,
長は
the next leader of the
絶対に
Arbor
私
Rangers
にな
will
るだろうけど。
definitely be me.
おめでたいわね。
No way.
カノヤ姉さんを超えて
I'm the
史
one
上
who
最
will
年少の隊長になるのは
surpass
この私よ。
Mildia and become the youngest captain of the Arbor Rangers in history.
お姉ちゃんが隊長になった時
But you're
の
already
年齢は
older than
とっくに過ぎてるでし
Mildia
ょ。
when she became a captain.
もうじゃあ史上
Oh,
2番
then
目。
I'll become the second youngest in history. I don't care.
急ぐわよこのや。新生
Hurry,
講師がすぐ
Phoenicia.
そこで
Will you
私たちの
perform
助
like
けを
I'm
待ってい
waiting
るか
for
も。
I hope somewhere close by.
ちょっと待ってって言ってるじゃない。落ち着いてよ。
I said wait up. Be patient. Hi, Izuku. Good morning.
気をつけて。あれは
Careful. Is that
円
Dark Ritter? What a fucking name. Okay.
ええ。群れからはぐれたやつみ
That's
たい。
right. It seems to be alone.
それにまだこちらには気
And
づい
it
てい
doesn't
ないよ
seem
う
to
ね。
have seen us yet.
本物の円獣ってあんな見
So
た目を
this
し
is
てるん
what
だ。
a little Dark Ritter looks
遊
like.
園師手帳の挿絵と
It's
はま
completely
るで違
different
う
from
け
the
ど。
illustrations in the Arbor Ranger manual. I know, my new model. I'm so cute and adorable, and yes, you can praise me now.
装備棟の近くまで侵入して、
I remember
お姉ちゃん
Melinda,
にやられた円獣が
Mildia
こいつによく似て
eliminating
たわ。
Dark Ritters near the Rose Crown Beacon. That looks similar to this
名
one.
前は確か
I think it's called
普通の
an air horn?
見たまんまの名前ね。
That
軽
name
そうで
suits it
大きく
well.
もないし。
It looks very light and has a tiny figure.
強さはどんなもん
I
なの
wonder
か
how
しら。
strong they are in combat.
あや、準
Why
備
is
はでき
combat
てる
spelled with
ね。
an E on it?
私たちにとってこれは初めての実
You
践よ。
ready, Alina? This is our first real fight.
このために何年も準備してきたのよ。
I've been ready for years.
いいあや。
Let me remind you.
今回は新生講師
We
捜
snuck
索と
out
いう
here to secretly
今の
complete a
私たち
mission
は
that we
まだ
aren't
引き
even
受ける資格
qualified
のな
for
い遊
yet.
園隊任
To
務を
find
こ
the
っそり
newborn
完了させる。
illuminator.
分かってるわよ。この任務さえ
Yeah,
完了
once we
できれ
complete
ば
that mission,
私たちに
Mildia and the
遊園
others
隊
will
入隊
recognize
試
that we
験に
have
参
what
加
it
する
takes
実
to
力
pass
が
the
あるって
Arbor
カノヤ姉さん
Arbor
た
Ranger
ちの
entrance
証。
test.
だから円獣と戦うのは
So,
あくまでも
fighting
任
Dark
務を
Ritters
完
is
了さ
just
せ
a
る
means
手
to
段で
accomplish the mission, not the
目
goal
的じゃ
itself.
もし負傷して無様に
And if
戻る
we
ような
go
ことに
back
で
with
もなれば
injuries, we can forget about becoming Arbor
ことも
Rangers.
そうは言うけどいざとなっ
That's
たら
true,
そん
but
な
I
の
won't
にビビ
hold
った
back
り
when
は
it
し
comes
な
to
いわよ。
fighting.
先手必勝。
To take the initiative is to seize victory.
ねえ待ってよ。私たちバディでしょ。
Hey, wait for me, we're partners! Oh, it's another cute girl! Yuya, hi. Did you know that you're adorable and I love you? Good morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm the all-answering diviner Yuya. I'll explain to you everything about Noctuary. As you can see, this world is full of cute illuminators like me, as well as all sorts of terrifying monsters called Dark Ritters. Don't worry now, I'll explain to you the way to defeat your enemies. Was there? At this rate, I might as well just fucking use the controller. Hell yeah. Just because using WASD is kind of annoying with the placement of that microphone. How to move, R1 for normal attack. That was the most basic battle instructions. Press the options menu anytime during battle to open the menu and read the control manual for more information. Well, it's because I'm not a diviner, but also a deity in this world. Cool, right? Why did I help you? Well, as my guest, you've already paid the price, right? Oof, I'm not sure we can play this. Shit. Graphics. Is that helpful? A little. Okay. That's disappointing. How's the game so far? The game itself, I am interested in. The problem is it's running like garbage on my PC. Oof! Oh my god, I think you might be able to tell a little bit. It is so slow. I think it's because of OBS. Which sucks. Which means that I might just get to a point and we'll switch what we're playing today. Because I don't think I can play this with you guys as much as I want to. Oh, X is your dodge. You're limited to 2 dodges that can be restored over time. I see. In the land of darkness, anything can happen. Never ever let your guard down. Let's see. By the way, Noctuary has more than one main character. Most of the time, Fancia Dream and AyaLuna Nightsong will participate in battle as partners, which switch characters anytime pressing L1. Observe the character status at the bottom of the left corner to make sure to make the switch in time. Of course, the character that you are not controlling will take combat actions on their own. Also, every once in a while, character switch changes into powerful switch. Switching characters then will deal impact damage once to nearby enemies and grants a certain amount of light boost. When powerful switch is used, the avatar of the controlling character flashes. You will experience a fluent battle if you actively respond to your partner's expectations. Again, while there are many benefits to switching characters, when either or one of the duo is down, there is no way to switch characters. What, did you just say paying extra attention to a 10th HP is bothering? It's hard to imagine what kind of fate someone like you would choose. You have to crawl under your rock. Oh, thank you, Una. Bye-bye. I love you, Una. You're so cool. Mwah. Following is an introduction to combat styles. Anytime during battle, you can press the directional buttons to switch among the characters' combat styles and change their attack moves. Oh, I see. Three combat styles of Phoenicia are Trickster, Combo, and Firepower. The three combat styles of AyaLuna are Swiftness, Technique, and Power. Let's see. Go ahead and try all kinds of gorgeous moves. Remember to switch your combat styles flexibly when you encounter different types of enemies. Speaking of which, I find it unbelievable that a novice illuminator has mastered such a comprehensive combat skill. I'd better divine it. Oh, it's actually kind of cute. We repelled the enemies, we won! So that's what a real battle is like in the wild. Mildia, did Mildia do this every day in the past? Stop gawking, Princia! Let's catch up and eliminate that Dark Ritter. Wait, you need to expel Dark Ritters in our vicinity. Looking for the newborn Illuminator should be our priority. Nina, come back! Don't forget that it's nighttime. The sky grew darker, and the two young illuminators faintly lit up the ancient forest. Stop messing around, I told you it's nighttime! Oh, why won't you listen to me? Getting lost in the forest is no joke. Okay, my bad. But that Dark Ritter was really strange. How could it disappear in the blink of an eye? Dark Ritter is darkness itself. That's what the rangers in the main beacon said. So the sky turns dark because of them? I guess so. The darker the place, the more the Dark Ritters will appear. Well, we're not within the light range of the rose-crowned beacon, so we don't have to worry too much. But I heard that there are extremely terrifying Dark Ritters in the land of darkness. Really? How terrifying are they? It won't be like an air horn anyway. What, you're not scared? Why would I? I have my festoon with me. The Dark Ritters would be scared of me instead. I don't know if I should say that you're brave or just brainless. Did you forget what Mildia said? The premise of Arbor Rangers going on an adventure is having a well-thought-out plan. Well, you're in charge of the complicated battle plan, my good partner. Well then. Lena,
どうしたの？
Didn't read
さ
that.
っき通った道で何か見つけたの？
What? Did you find something on the way just now?
家に帰るって装備灯の光がまだ見える
While
うちに
we
ね。
can still see the light of the Rose Crown beacon.
え？
What?
でも
But the mission
まだ
isn't
終わ
finished
ってな
yet.
い。
We haven't found the
新生
newborn
講師を見つけ
illuminator.
た。もしかしたらこの森で道に迷ってて
Maybe we,
講師が助けに来る
maybe
のを
she
待
got
ってい
lost
る
in the
かもし
forest
れない
and
の
needs
に。
an illuminator's help.
次に助けが必要になるのが私たちにな
I'm
ったら困
worried
るじゃない。
that soon we'll be the ones who need help.
大丈夫だって。
We'll be
さっ
okay.
きあんな
Didn't
に
we
華
just
麗
flawlessly
に円
defeat
獣
a
の
large
大
group
群
of
を倒した。
darkness?
ほのや、急にそんなネガティブにな
Why
って
did you
どうした
suddenly
の？
become so negative?
別にネガティブってわけじゃないわ。
I'm not being negative.
Exactly.
Like I said
That is
earlier,
what-
I just want to be careful.
それに
Also,
なんだか変な感じがしない。
did you feel something strange?
変？
Strange?
少し頭が
Like
ク
a
ラクラ
feeling
して
of
辛
a
いの。
bit dizzy and uncomfortable?
さっき怪我でもした？
Did you get hurt just now?
円獣に頭
Did
を
the
攻
dark
撃
critters
され
hit
た
you
り
on
し
the
たの？
head?
いや、これは
No,
怪
it's
我じゃ
not
な
a
いわ。
trauma.
ああ、まさか
Could
出
it be
発前に食べた
classic
大家
as
さんの料理の
food
せい？
that we ate before we set off?
正直言うとね、
Honestly,
私
eating
もこの
it
前
last
食べた
time
時
made
にお
me
腹が
my
痛くなっ
stomach
たん
feel
だ。お
uncomfortable.
腹も大丈夫。
Like stomach's
それ
fine.
と次に
By
大
the
屋
way,
亭
next
に
time
行
we
ったら
go to
大
the
家さんに
toast
サービスしても
wine,
らうよう
I'll ask
頼んで
what's
おくわ。
wine and make you some more dishes.
やめてよ。
No!
私があ
You
んな
know
に
that I
辛い
can't
料理を
handle
食べられ
spicy
ない。
food.
それより
Anyway,
頭は本当に大丈夫なのよね。
is your head okay? う
うまく言え
It's
ない
hard to
けど、
describe my feelings.
本当に辛くてたまらないならすぐ
If
に
you're
帰り
really
ましょう。
uncomfortable, then let's go back as you wish.
次またこっそり
Next
と
time
別の遊園隊任務を
Can
引き受ければい
secretly
いんだ
take
し
on
さ。
another Arbor-Rager mission.
自分で言っておいてなんだけど、
I know.
やっぱり
Even though I
ちょっと
made the
悔しい。
suggestion, it sets me thinking, just thinking about me giving up.
そうだ、あや、覚えてる？
Alina, do you remember yesterday?
待って待って。
Wait, whoa! There's light ahead.
こ
Is
講師
that
かな？
an illuminator?
講師？
Illuminator. Two girls run towards the light shining through the forest.
あれは
What's the... Pretty people! Gorgeous
大丈
people!
夫？
God, look at the character design. Hey, are you okay? Hey,
落ち着いて。気を失っ
calm
てるだ
down.
け
She's
よ。
probably just
円
unconscious.
獣に攻撃されたのかな？
Was she attacked by dark critters?
この近くに円獣の
No
痕
traces
跡はない
of
し、
dark critters around
体にも
here, and I
傷跡は
don't
ないわ
see
ね。
any wounds on her
う
body.
んこの森で遭
Maybe
難
she
してる
just
うち
wandered
に、
around in the forest for a
疲れと
long
上
time
で
and
気
got
絶しちゃ
extremely
ったの
tired
か
and
も。
hungry before fainting.
もし誕生してすぐにお
If I
姉ちゃ
hadn't
んに会わ
encountered
な
my
ければ
older sister Mudia soon after birth, I
や
might
っぱ
have.
り首都がこの
Anyway,
付近に出
it
現すると予
seems
測
that
した
she's
新
the
星講師
newborn
は
illuminator
みたい
that the
ね。
main beacon predicted to show up in this area.
新星講
A
師？
newborn? She
ど
doesn't
う
look
見
like
て
a
もそ
newborn
れっ
at
ぽく
all.
ないわよ。
I thought a newborn would be
新
a
星講師って
bit
もっと
smaller.
暗海の地は
The land
私
of
たちの
darkness
想像
is
よりも
much
はるかに
broader
広いわ。
than we
だから
could
誕
ever
生してから
imagine. So
しばら
some
く経たない
newborn
と
illuminators
人
were
に
discovered
発見
by
され
the
な
main
い新星
beacon
講師だっ
long
てい
after
る
the
わ。
war.
例えば私とか、
Like
あ
me
とお
and
姉ちゃんも
Medea.
遊園
She
地に
was
見つけても
found
ら
by
うまで
some
お姉ちゃんは
armor
一
rangers.
人で
She
何
even
十年
spent
も暗海
decades
の
in
地
the
に
land
い
of
たのよ。
darkness.
装備島に連れて行かれる頃には
Medea and I
私とお姉
already
ちゃんは
look
今のような
like
感じになってた
what
け
we
ど、
are right now when taken back to Rose
あ
Crown
なた
Beacon.
たちそんな過去があったのね。
You two really went through a lot.
じゃあ、私は
Seems
ま
like
だ
I'm the
運がい
lucky
い方
one. I
ね。
thought they. I think they brought me
生ま
to
れてすぐにイラン島の講師に見つけられたから。そうだ。
Oh,
彼女が
right!
新星講師
Since
なら
we found
私
the
たち
newborn,
任
we've
務完
completed
了
our
でしょ？
mission, haven't we? Are
遊
we
園試試験
free
に
to
申し
enter
込めるんじゃ
the
ない？
test now?
喜ぶのはまだ早いわ。
Don't get too
この
happy
人を安
just
全なとこ
yet.
ろに送
The
り
mission
届
is
け
only
て、
considered
ようやく
complete
任務
after we
完
say
了
we
って、
bring her
ああよ
back.
かった。
Luckily,
どっかの
she
筋肉
doesn't
バカと違
seem
っ
very
て
heavy,
そこまで重
like
くなさそう
someone
ね
who's。brawn and yet naive. Hmm.
カノや姉さんのことをそうやって言うの。
Fine,
その
I'll
言葉
convey your
お
message
姉
to
ちゃんに
her.
伝えとくわ。
You know she's
お
a
姉ちゃんが
little
最
bit
近
sensitive
体重の
about
こ
her
と
weight
聞い
lately.
て。いやいや、そんなつ
No,
もり
no,
じゃ。
no. Fine.
わかったわ。
I can't outwit you in
じゃあ、あ
an
なた
argument.
背負って歩こうか？
Should I just carry her on my back and go?
まずは本当に
We
怪我
better
がない
make
か
sure
を
that
確認
she
するわ。
really isn't injured first. Then Sia reaches out and touches the newborn illuminator. Suddenly, her head begins to throb. What's happening? The illuminator is... Minimal? You... Fancy, what's happened to you? Fine. What was that just now? I just need to rest for a bit. Jeez, don't scare me like that. You should regain some energy first, then we'll head home. Is there a way to turn the voice acting on? That's a very good question. Voice volume. But I like listening to Japanese. Matsuya, how do you feel? Does your head still hurt? I'm much better now. Thanks for carrying the newborn illuminator all the way, Alina. No worries. Are there any signs of her waking up? No, she's not reacting, no matter how hard I shake her. That's weird. She's not a sleeping princess like an ancient story. Yeah, her breath is also steady, as if she's dreaming. Maybe all newborn illuminators are like that? Let me see. The sages said the illuminators are like plants that grow in the darkness. They come into existence due to their desire for light. So, the darker the place, the more likely new illuminators will be born. This time, the main beacon observed the activity of dark critters near Rose Garden, and they've cross-referenced it to the generation cycle records of plants here. That's why they assigned a mission to find a newborn illuminator in this area. Well, in that case, maybe she isn't fully born yet, and still taking shape under the plant's wishes. Alina, do you remember anything before you woke up? I just have a vague impression of some faint light. And then the Arbor Rangers of the Earth Caress Beacon found me. They were probably the source of the light. So maybe she's also sensing our light now. Really? After she wakes up, she'll have to call me Big Sister Alina. Don't get overjoyed, Auntie Alina. Have you noticed? I think we walked past here a few moments ago. Really? We've been following the light from Rose Crown Beacon all along. Something feels off. Anyway, let's be careful, Alina. Got it. It's an air horn. They really are enemies. Let's hide the newborn before we fight Alina. No problem. Oh, that's bright. My eyes hurt. I'm back to the bit of the game that I can't fucking play. Oh, I guess not. After defeating several dark critters, Fancy and Alina continue moving forward in the forest with the newborn illuminator. However, God, the background's so pretty. Ah, it's gorgeous. There's a big pit here. We need to bypass it. I have a feeling from a while ago that the Rose Crown Beacon is getting further away from us. Should be no problem with our direction. Did we really get lost? Maybe I should leave a mark on the tree. Lucia left a mark on the tree using the end of her aluminum. soil here is slippery. Careful not to fall with the weight on your back. Okay, I feel like it's getting more human around here. Is it getting foggy? More darker it is! What's your right? Ouch! Lena, are you okay? I'm fine. Let's defeat the enemies first. Okay. Thanks for not making me fight these guys. Duo defeated the Dark Raiders in front of them, and only then did Alina start complaining about the fall from earlier. Ouch! Let's see her. I want to take a break and catch my breath. But it's not safe to stay here for too long. How about I carry her and you lead the way? Although, those Dark Raiders aren't strong. We can't keep wasting our energy like this. No, we're still in the wrong direction. Ah! The spider web stuck on my face! See, help me quick! Don't worry, there are probably no spiders on the web. I never said that I was afraid of spiders. That doesn't fit my image of an arbor ranger at all. Anyway, I got rid of it for you. Can't believe Alina has such a weakness. Should probably write it down. Two girls walked in the forest for who knows how long. Why did you suddenly stop, Fancia? Are there enemies again? I'm pretty sure we've been here. Look, this is the mark I left on the tree. Oh, I didn't even notice. Maybe it's because the fog, it wasn't so thick earlier. Now it's hard to even distinguish our surroundings. Now I'm sure we've lost our way, Alina. Let's stop for now. And just think about what to do next. Alright, I need a break anyway. Hi, you're really pretty, did you know that? Great. According to the manual, first we need to figure out where we are. Judging from the light from the beacon, our current location might be the forest that is southwest of the Rose Crown Beacon. I remember we were heading this way when we snuck out. That seems to be the case, but I have an idea and I want to test it out. Alina, go catch a moth. A moth? You mean those insects that flutter around us in the wild? Yes, the bigger the better. But be careful, don't hurt it while you catch it. Okay, since you have an idea, I'll do this safe and see her. Whew. Moth, moth. Oh, this one looks big enough. Come here, into my hands. Gotcha. Is this one okay? My hands are full of its scales. Perfect. Just leave the rest to me. So, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna attach one end of the spider silk to the moth and wrap the other end around the lumen arms. Spider silk? The one that was hanging on you when we passed through the forest earlier. Why did you keep that thing? Just in case we needed it, like now. Look, it's done. Now, let's hide behind the rock and make sure our light doesn't leak out. Is the spider still that sturdy? Alright, even though I still don't know what you're up to. Moths are attracted to light, you know that, right? That's why they fly around illuminators. I know, just like us, they live in darkness and naturally seek out light. Exactly. So, now that we're hidden, the only source of the light should be the rose-colored beacon, correct? Correct. In theory, the moth should be attracted to the light in that direction. It's hard to tell since it's so far away. The moth might react as you predicted. Take a look at the moth now. It's still not moving. Oh, wait, it started to fly. Hold on, what's it doing? Look, it's desperately flying in the opposite direction of the beacon's light. Is that a coincidence? We can observe it for a while longer, but I think the result was pretty obvious. That's strange. The moth seems to be trying hard to stay away from the beacon. Why? Is it because it scents food in the opposite direction? Or... Now, look at the direction of the light. Isn't the fog thick over there? We've been feeling increasingly damp and hot. I remember Mildia once mentioned that there's a phenomenon that can cause something to appear where it shouldn't. I think I also heard her mention it. It's called a mirage. That's right. Moist air can cause light from one place to be reflected to another. I suspect the light that we saw from Rosecrown Beacon was actually a mirage. The real beacon has long been blocked by trees. That doesn't make sense. Why wasn't the moth attracted to the mirage? Refracted light is still light. I think the moth can't see reflected light, because I'm afraid this is some kind of trap specifically set for illuminators. Moths are attracted to light, so conversely, they want to escape from darkness. And you see, it's trying hard to escape in the opposite direction of the mirage, which means there is a large amount of darkness coming from it. Could it be... Dark critters? In that fog, there must be dark critters luring us by creating a mirage. I think those dark critters that have been constantly attacking us are also part of the enemy's plan. They're probably using the mirage to trap their prey, slowly wearing them down before killing them. What a solid plan. Can dark critters be that clever? Anything is possible in the land of darkness, Mildia said. It's not that dark critters are clever. We were too careless. The dark critters escaped from the battle at the very beginning. I ran into the forest to chase it. So, we've fallen into its trap from the very beginning? It's all my fault. Repent later. Right now we need to find a way out of here. Don't forget that our mission is to protect the newborn illuminator. You're right. What should we do now? Since the enemy's goal is to constantly wear us down, then we should do the opposite. If the Dark Ritter is manipulating the fog to mislead us, maybe if we attack the fog, we can force it to reveal itself. That's the only choice we have now. So, Dark Ritters were inside the fog, just as was expected. Let's wipe them out. Maybe we can find a way out. Okay, if you say so. Oh, what? Forcing me to have a tutorial about my companions dying. Ridiculous. Hi, Yuya. Look, I just said that in the land of darkness anything could happen, and now something happened. What, you said you forgot to dodge? Well, luckily, I had seen this coming and made preparations. A character's HP will decrease when she is attacked by an enemy, and if it reaches 0, you will enter the knocked down state. You can't fight any longer. If the character that you are controlling is down, then you will automatically be switched to the other character. Characters in this state are unable to move and will remain in place until rescued. Green rescue range indicator will appear next to the downed enemy. Down character. Push the down character and stay within the rescue range to transfer your light energy to her, who will return to the battlefield with partial HP after a period of time. Leaving the rescue range while rescuing will restart the rescue time. However, you can move or attack freely as long as you are within the rescue range. Okay. Damn, sneak attacked me. Focus, the battle has just begun. Fog is getting increasingly thicker. Switch your character in poor condition and press the up directional button to restore her HP. This is a tactical skill known as emergency treatment. You can use emergency treatment at any time during battle. The feeling of light healing the body is mesmerizing. However, please remember that there is a limit to using emergency treatment, so cherish the chances and use it properly. The number of remaining attempts of emergency treatment can be confirmed in the tactical skill indicator on the bottom right of the screen. Yeah. Wow, if my PC ran this game a little better, I'd be so into this shit. Already eliminated so many dark critters. But this fog looks like it's never going to lift. Don't panic, Fancier. I can do this all day. I really want to believe you. Wait, Lena, where's the newborn? Didn't you hide her behind a rock a moment ago? What? She's gone? I intercepted all the dark critters coming this way. How could that happen? Maybe while we were engaged in battle, some dark critters snuck over and took her away? Look. Some tracks on the ground disappear all the way into the fog. Damn, they're so cunning. She must have been dragged into the fog not that long ago. If we can quickly defeat the enemies, we should still be able to save her. Alright, it's time to put everything on the line. That said, it's obvious that Alina's already exhausted. If things get worse, I'll create an opportunity for her to escape. Oof. This guy. That's also a dark critter? I see. So that's our real enemy. The real enemy? Is that the dark critter that's been manipulating the fog? Yeah, seems that it wants to wait until the other dark critters wear us out. And this dark critter, its darkness, must be stronger than the smaller ones. Speaking to me, okay, foolish. Yeah, I'm foolish. I'm not foolish. Wait, did I hear that right? Is that dark critter speaking our language? I read about it in Mildea's books. High-level dark critters also possess intelligence. Maybe we can communicate with it. Delicious light. No, it's attacking. Alina, step back. And see ya. I'm still alive? What happened? It's Mildea! Mildea and Miss
he came to rescue us. Let me see the designs. Oh my god. Look at her. Gorgeous. Are you girls okay? Are you injured? Dear? We're fine. Just a bit tired. Oh, it's AyaLuna. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at her. She's got my favorite design so far, obviously. Thank goodness. Sorry. We saw the quest list from the main beacon and wanted to help. Talk about that later. You two hide behind us quickly. First, let's deal with the trouble right in front of us. Die? Okay. That dark critter must be a warden, right? We encountered one once during a mission in the Land of Darkness. That's right. If it weren't for Madame Intimia, we might not have realized we fell into dark critter's trap. But this one seems even more powerful than the one before. It's unusual to have such a strong dark critter appearing so close to a beacon. Look, looks like it's happy that we're praising its strengths to you. Tinia? Okay. Lori, gosh, she's so pretty. Oh, these character designs, I can't. I love this all. Forgive me, but I didn't mean to praise it. Neither did I. Let's go. Show the dark critter what we're capable of. Got it. Gorgeous, gorgeous women. So you two snuck out to do an arm-arranged mission without permission? Well, we did find the newborn Illuminator, but she disappeared during the battle. It's my fault, Mildia. I fell for the dark critter's trick. All that aside, I'm just glad you're not hurt. Now, let's get out of here. Fighting against Warden might attract other dark critters. It's not safe here. What about the newborn Illuminator? Maybe she's still nearby. I'll search for her. You should leave first. Okay, when we get back, I'll ask for reinforcement. Roger that. Be careful, Tania. Fancia, Alina, let's retreat for now. Can you still walk on your own? Sorry, Oh, what's wrong, Fancia? After we got lost, Fancia kept saying she had a headache. Silly girl, there's no need to play tough. Are you okay, Alina? If you're also injured, then we'd better find a safe place to tend to your wounds. I'm fine, Mildia, really. In that case, I'll carry her on my back. Alina, follow me and guard our back. If anything happens, call out immediately. Got it. Newborn Illuminator. Wow, they really are light, huh? I don't want to die. Oh. You got attacked by darkness there, huh? You! Poor girl. You've tried so hard to reach the beacon, but you were still engulfed by the darkness. Maybe you'll have better luck next time. If there is a next time. What the fuck? She didn't make it, did she? The light of a new generation, may you rest in peace. It's been a long time since I last said that. Here comes the troublemaker. You're really cold-hearted. Please don't bother me. I don't have time for you right now. I've been guessed what's on your mind. The illuminated card fancy a dream, right? You really can't be fooled, huh? That young girl has an unusual aura. I can feel it. And it's familiar. So you pretended to be a newborn illuminator. What are your plans with her? No comment. I was just sleeping there. Besides, when it comes to manipulation, you're the one who's been manipulating everything here. Well, seems that we can't solve this problem in one go. Of course not. I told you, it's different. This time it's different. Everything has just begun. Wow, cutscenes.
原来的虚妄依然褪色为真相，呼唤着大家破碎的光。火柴已划破，永夜寒霜，淹没我倒影，寻找不朽的家乡。手心温暖，点燃了半生的荒凉。
This is one thing I fucking love about these sorts of games, is they get their own fucking opening and it's great.
笔尖撰写蔷薇有多美难忘，洒落光辉盛放的夺目花蕊，大碗中送离了白酒，黑夜映现世界的轮廓，并非故事中梦。萤火让铺下至于相同，光点汇聚缠结成梦，破晓时分又一次回眸，旅人无需再停留。海风冰固
And I would love
写下夜晚的枷锁，冲上了太阳。正今后。
because it's just giving her power. Yay! Fancy a dream is dreaming. Oh dear. In the dream, her cheeks are soaked with tears. Oh, it can't be true. Dear, please don't leave me. Dear, I'm here Fancier. Don't be afraid. Ow, my eyes. God, pretty women. Did you have a nightmare? Or were you dreaming about what happened before we came to the Rose Crown Beacon? Oh dear. It's nothing. I'm just a bit confused. I suddenly had a feeling that I might never see you again. I hope that's not foreshadowing. How is that possible? Don't say such ominous words. I'm already retired from the Arbor Rangers, and now I seldom encounter dangerous situations. I can live for a few hundred more years at least. Few hundred years is not enough. I want to be with you forever and ever, unless the world is destroyed. I told you to not say anything ominous. Your dear lightly taps Fancier. Ow. How can you treat a wounded girl like that? My wounds won't heal unless I have an apple smoothie. Wounded? I only see a mischievous and spoiled little sister. Spoiled enough to not take her sister's word to heart at all. Seeing Nordia's expression turn serious, Fancier knew she couldn't get away with it this time. I'm sorry, Nordia. It was all my fault. I had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with Alina. Everyone knows that whenever the two of you cause trouble together, it's always your idea, Fancier. So, you saw the message from the main beacon in my room? Yeah. But it was an accident, really. I didn't mean to go into your room. Since you saw the message request from the main beacon, you must be aware that there are new Dark Ridders around the birthplace of the newborn Illuminator. This is a mission with an esteemed danger level of high, so I wanted to ask the sentries at the outpost to join us. For the mission of searching for a newborn Illuminator, the more Illuminators there are, the more effective it would be. It's just too risky for an inexperienced Illuminators like you two to go into the land of darkness. I understand. Did Miss Laurie find the newborn Illuminator in the end? No, she's still searching with reinforcements, but I think the chances are slim. Oh dear. Did we cause her death? If the two of you hadn't found her, maybe the Dark Ridders wouldn't have discovered her either. But she would have died, so in obscurity. According to Alina, she could at least feel your light. I don't know, dear. I really don't. Since you've made a choice, now you have to bear the consequences of that choice. If you girls want to become Arbor Rangers, then you must have that kind of awareness. Yes, well, dear. I wanted to complete the mission and prove that we can become Arbor Rangers. But this proves that you girls still have a long way to go. But that's only because we're not strong enough yet. Think about it yourself. Fancier organized her thoughts and finally told Mildia what she had been withholding for so long. Oh dear, please teach me how to fight. If we were together, we could have defeated the Dark Ritter just like you and Miss Laurie. You know, I always hoped that you would take care of plants in the beacon or decipher ancient books. These are indeed interesting, but I prefer to battle. I want to eliminate the Dark Ridders and protect everyone. Why do you always ignore my feelings and avoid this topic? Why, as the younger sister of the former captain of Arbor Rangers, can I only secretly train myself to use an Illuminarm? Because, Fancier, I always do what's best for you. No, dear! Please don't say that. I know it's because of your injury of retirement that you don't want me to become an Arbor Ranger, and you don't want me to fight in the field. Fancier, I just think the fighting against the Dark Ridders is too dangerous. But you're retired, yet you still protect everyone inside the Rose Crown Beacon. You work so hard to adapt your fighting style due to your injured leg, yet you're telling me that I shouldn't fight? Isn't that contradictory? Indeed, fighting can be dangerous, but someone must do it. Oh dear, please let me help you, okay? The land we live in Lixia land, light and darkness can never coexist. It's why we Illuminators must constantly resist the Dark Ritters to survive. And the stronger and more dazzling the light, the more it attacks terrifying Dark Ritters. That's the nature of darkness. Do you understand what I mean, Fancier? If you become stronger, you shine brighter than any other Arbor Ranger. I know. That's also the responsibility I want to bear. I want to become the strongest Arbor Ranger, become the captain of the Arbor Rangers, and lead everyone to resist darkness. I will never hesitate, even if we face a Dark Ritter that is 100 or even 1,000,000 times stronger than the one we encountered. So, I need to become stronger, oh dear. You've grown, Fancier. Yeah, when I wasn't paying attention. I want to be like you, Mildia. Even if I failed? No, in my heart you never failed. Even if you retired, even if you can't fight at all, you're still the sister I admire the most. You're trying to get by with sweet words again. That's my privilege of being a little sister, right? Alas, you really leave me with no choice. So, I'll consider you two's request for combat training. You two? Well, if you're going to train, AyaLuna should be included, right? Yeah, we're partners who fight together. She's waiting for you on the balcony. You can go find her when you feel better. And get her prepared as well. No problem. Thank you, Modia. I'm going to... Ouch. Fancier, in a hurry, ran towards the door, stumbled and nearly fell directly in front of Modia. Watch out! What's wrong? Still feeling unwell. I just wanted to quickly deliver this message to AyaLuna. It's about the Arbor Ranger test that we've been craving for. Wait, I only agreed to engage in combat training with you two. I haven't mentioned anything about the test. Drinking hot flower tea is in a hurry only burns your tongue. Don't worry, I only drink iced tea. And that means you're still a child. Sheesh. Alright, you're free to tell the news to AyaLuna now. She might be so happy to hear this that she might even cry. Fancier runs to the balcony in a relaxed mood. She sees AyaLuna looking thoughtfully into the distance. AyaLuna seldom acts so quiet. Lena! Fancier? Why did you come here? Have you fully recovered? Hi, Mupai! Hi, Mupai! Mupai, you're cool and I love you. Hi. Modia said that. Said you were waiting for me here. Ouch. Be gentle, you're crushing me. Oh, I'm sorry, Fancier. Are you okay? I'm fine. Why are you so excited? That was our first outside adventure! Look, we got lost in the forest, didn't we? The dark green patch with a little hill next to it. AyaLuna, you're pointing north. We went southwest into the highlands. Well, they look pretty similar. Aw, thank you, Boopoi. I know, I'm super cool. Let's go to the balcony on the other side to see if we can find the forest. Wait a minute. Let's stay here for a while. The air is still so clingy. AyaLuna, listen to me. Nodia said that she will consider training us. Really? Even after we caused such a big mess? That's right. So from now on, we need to work even harder. No problem. I have a good reputation inside the beacon. You know what you're... I know You know what you're really like. Well then, did Mildeer mention anything about registering us as Arbor Angels? Seems that Mildeer isn't willing to test us in the near future, but if we can complete the training, we still have a chance. I hope so. Oh, right. Miss Wine must know a lot about the Arbor Ranger entrance test. We can go to the toast to wine later and ask her about it. I agree, and we can have some flower tea too. Besides, I've been wanting to treat you to Miss Wine's cooking again. Well, that's not necessary. Two girls stand on the balcony for a while longer, feeling the warm breeze. Fancia never felt so good about the future. Wow. Wow. I did it! Wow! I did the first bit of the game! The mission selection interface! See the current quests you can take on here. By completing main missions, you can advance the story of Noctuary. Besides, there are side missions for each character, which do not affect the progression of the main storyline, and you can choose whether or not to accept them. You will get to know other Illuminators better during the missions and strengthen your connection with them. However, please note that if you complete the main mission marked with crucial plot, all previously unfinished side missions will disappear. Please select the marked mission to view the mission details. I see. The mission details are displayed on the right side of the screen. The mission location is shown on the map on the left side. Is this a game with a beginning, middle, and end? Fucking yeah, it's a story game. Of course it is. The mission location. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Fancia and Lena arrive at a tavern inside Rose Crown Beacon called the Toast to Wine. Illuminators like to have a cup of flower tea or fruit wine here to relax after a day's hard work. Usually you see games like this, they have a lot of grinding or last forever or something. Well, it's a JRPG. Well, it's in the style of a JRPG, but it's not Japanese, so I guess it's just an RPG. Miss Wine, we're here to... woman. Guys, it's a woman. God, I love women. It's a woman. Maria, you're here. Oh, Fancia, fancy you. And... Korea and Alina seemed to have a little quarrel earlier. I hope they've reconciled. Clearly not. God. Doctor! Oh my god. Guys, there's so many pretty women. Well, obviously they haven't. Back on your feet already. Especially you, Fancia. Is your headache gone? Yep, I feel completely fine now. By the way, where is Miss Wine? Coming! I just finished counting ingredients in the kitchen. Mommy! Oh, goodness me. It's a woman. Oh, she's got red hair too. She's gorgeous. She's perfect. Women. Oh, it's a woman. I just heard the news from Korea. It seems you've both recovered well. Thank you for asking, Miss Wine. Actually, neither of us are actually injured. I was just a bit tired and scared. I'm glad you're okay. The customers in the tavern told me what happened. It's a miracle that you made it back safely. Well, it's a pity about the newborn illuminator, though. I know that they're all women. That's why I'm playing this game. I'm playing this game because it's full of women. I heard the Arbor Ranger sent Britta and the others to find the newborn illuminator, right? Yeah. No, Dia did mention follow-up reinforcements. So it's Miss Cold who's leading the rescue team. Well, since someone else has taken over that matter, you two should stop worrying about it. Let's wait for the outcome. Miss Wine, a cup of vanilla tea, please. Oh, a new customer! I'll go greet her. You girls go on without me. Okay, you take care of your business, Miss Wine. She's so gorgeous. After confirming the customer's order, Classico went back to the kitchen. Miss Gold, is she still accepting missions from the other rangers? She hasn't retired yet. She just doesn't do much work. Although she's a formal Arbor Ranger, she should. A burst of footsteps interrupted their conversation. Shh, you two. God, I love her. Britta, you're back. So what about the newborn? She's dead, duh. Oh, I want that dress. Britta pulls out a chair by the counter and sits down with a straight face. We wandered around the forest for nothing and didn't see even a figure of an illuminator. She's probably died long ago. Maybe her body already turned to light. In the end, we couldn't save her. Don't blame yourselves too much, Fancier. It wasn't something you could control. Maybe I had taken better care of her at that time. Britta? What do you mean by that reaction? Nothing, I just find it hilarious. A newborn illuminator died in a land of darkness and nobody knows when the next one will be born. Is that hilarious to you? You all are hilarious to me. Connecting a random newborn illuminator's death to responsibility. There were so many newborn illuminators who died in a land of darkness. Not to mention ordinary illuminators living inside beacons. Can you rescue every one of them? Stop daydreaming, girls. There's nothing any of you, not even I, could do about her death. You... Alina, there are still customers here. Don't quarrel with her. But her words are so infuriating, right? I know she's hard to get along with, but just listen to what she's saying. Alas, Miss Cold wasn't like that before. But you know, ever since her partner was involved in an accident. Britta! Is this the right time for you to say such harsh words? Oh, Maria seems angry now. Here's the vanilla tea. Oh my, what happened? Pretty cold, I've had enough of you. I won't bring up the past, but why are you so mean just now? Francia is already upset because of the incident. If you can't console her, then don't throw cold water on her. Maria, it's fine, don't. What a considerate lady. After staying in this ivory beacon for such a long time, she can't handle the truth anymore. Pretending to be a doctor every day, you haven't witnessed the death of any illuminator, have you? Pretending? Me? I think you're the one that is pretending to be an arbor ranger. I gather herbs and treat wounded illuminators. What about you? Besides making snide remarks about it, what else can you do? I bet you didn't even bother to find the newborn illuminator. That's why you came back so quickly. Maria is really furious. It's easy to say pretty words when you're not the one entering the land of darkness. Just by staying in the beacon, bandaging the wounded, and brewing herbs, do you think you're some kind of hero? I went to find the newborn illuminator. Then what? I couldn't save her. I couldn't even find her. Noble lady, no matter how good you feel about yourself, it doesn't change the fact that everything we do is meaningless. What did you say? Illuminators can die at any moment, and it's a fact that it's completely unrelated to anything else. Who knows? We might all die tomorrow. Britta, stop talking. Maria, calm down. Would you like something sweet to drink? Classica. So you heard everything, Classica. Both of you were so loud, the rooster almost blew off. I'm not deaf, you know. You scared away all the customers. If you keep arguing like that, this tavern would meet its end much sooner. Please spare a thought for me and calm down. Think of you poor owner of this tavern. Silence takes over the tavern for a moment. These two actually listen to Classica. Britta. And now I understand why Jania ran off to the main beacon. The name Paria mentioned seems to make Britta particularly irritated. Jania? Isn't she Britta's younger sister? I heard from Mildia that they recently had a big fight, and after that Jania moved out of Rosecrown Beacon. No wonder. I haven't seen her for a long time. You're all the same. Classica, do you have anything to drink? Get me something. Sure, I'll be right back. Francia, Alina, please keep an eye on them and make sure they don't quarrel again. Okay. How should I handle the situation? Britta, what is it this time? Oh, right after Miss Wine left, the atmosphere immediately turned sour. I think you did too, No matter how you taunt and jeer at me, I'll let it slide. But it didn't look like you were going to let it slide earlier. No one was listening to me at all. Anyway, if I feel offended, I can talk back, or maybe never contact you again. But Jania can't do that. She's your little sister, and she cares about you more than anyone else. The way you treat her will hurt her. Little sister. That's just a relationship imposed on us by the beacon. Indeed, illuminators who have close birth times and emit similar lights are recognized as sisters and forced to live together. Although I met my Mildia shortly after my birth, our sisterly relationship was officially confirmed by the administrator of Rosecrown Beacon. Miss Cold is right to say that their relationship is artificial, but her words are a bit unkind. Even so, you've been living together for so long. Don't you have any feelings for her? With so many sisters like you caring about Jania, why would she play temper with me? If any of you want to be her sister so badly, go to the main beacon and bring her back yourself. You're beyond redemption. Well, it seems like everyone is in a bad mood today, so, Faria suddenly stands up and quickly walks out of the tavern.
Faria?
Without thinking too much, Fancia follows and chases after her. Fancia follows Faria until they reach the bottom of Rosecrown Beacon, and then slows down.
Faria, wait.
Just leave me alone for now.
Faria? You know, ever since Miss Cole's partner died in the accident, she's become somewhat mean.
Sheesh. Yeah, I used to think that that we should understand her more and make some concessions. I don't care if she's mean to us or not. But what about Jania?
I don't really know what happened to Jania. All I know is that they had a big fight.
I know how much Jania cares about her sister, and how much she wants her to move on from that tragedy. Jania used to be afraid of communicating with others, but she still defends Britta, apologized on her behalf, and tried to find ways to make her happy. And what did Britta do? She denied all of Jania's efforts and thought what she had done was pointless. To be honest, I actually felt relieved when Jania made up her mind about leaving her.
But I heard from my sister that Miss Cole used to be an outstanding arbor ranger and kind sister.
Yeah, no one can understand why she suddenly changed unless they experience what she had been through. All I wish is that she can stop breaking the hearts of those who care about her.
I understand, Faria. Well, we're just some outsiders, and they need to fix things up themselves.
Besides, it's not worth going into conflicts with her. Thank you, Fancia. I'm really sorry for putting you through this.
Huh? It's okay.
You're so considerate. How did you manage to endure the time spent with that dumb Alina?
Oh,
Looks like Paria's mood has improved a little. I'll go to Rose Garden to clear my mind, Fancia. You may go back to the tavern now. Without you, I don't know if Alina and Britta would start fighting again.
oh no, I completely forgot about that. I'll hurry back to the tavern. Hopefully nothing bad has happened.
Fancia runs back to toast to wine.
Huh? It's quieter than I expected. Only Alina is here. Has Miss Cold left already?
You're back, Fancia. How's Paria?
She was just in a fit of anger. She's feeling better now.
Thanks for your help.
What about you, Alina? Did you have a fight with Miss Cold?
What kind of an eliminator do you think I am? After you ran to chase Paria, Britta soon left as well. Although she didn't admit defeat after what Paria said to her, she probably didn't feel good either.
We shouldn't meddle in Miss Cold's affairs.
After all, even Jania couldn't handle her. Jania is really patient. If Britta was my sister, I would have grabbed my aluminum arms and beaten her up already.
Do you think everyone is as violent as you?
Alright, what has been done cannot be undone. I'll talk to them separately when I have the chance. Thanks for your help today. What would you like to drink?
Well, of course. Apple smoothie.
Rose fruit tea. Okay, I'll prepare them. Here, your apple smoothie and rose fruit tea. I hope you enjoy them.
Thank you, Miss Wine.
Thank you, Classica. Both of them are obviously very thirsty, so they immediately start drinking their beverages.
Wow, Miss Wine, did you change the recipe? The taste of the smoothie seems sweeter than before.
Nothing can deceive a real foodie, right? Actually, I added a bit of salt instead.
Salt?
Yes, I learned this trick from a book recently. Adding salt to a dessert can balance the sweetness and make it more flavorful. But there's not much salt inside rose crown beacon, so I just gave it a try. So, fancier, do you really think it tastes better than before?
Totally, the sweetness stands out more and it doesn't cover the fragrance of the apple.
I also made some improvements to Alina's tea. I added a bit of lemon juice to it.
Lemon juice?
Doesn't taste sour at all. Of course, I didn't add too much, just enough to refresh the palate. Tea does taste particularly refreshing today, and I thought it was because I was thirsty. You're amazing, Classica. It's nothing. After all, it's my job to study and improve recipes.
Oh, by the way, speaking of jobs, we almost forgot our plan after Miss Perea and Miss Cott's quarrel. Miss Wine, you ever witnessed a selection of Arbor Rangers? How can one become a former Arbor Ranger?
Well, instead of asking me, shouldn't you ask my leader? Your dear. She's a legend amongst Arbor Rangers.
Oh, after causing so much trouble, if I ask her for advice on becoming an Arbor Ranger, I'm afraid.
Why? Isn't Mildia quite gentle?
Mildia really has maintained a good image outside.
She can be gentle, occasionally. It's because she cares too much about you that she appears to be a bit strict. As for the selection of the Arbor Rangers, as far as I know, there doesn't seem to be a fixed method of selection.
What?
What? I've seen partners that were asked to enter the forest and stay there for 3 days, or to defeat a certain amount of dark critters together. Anyway, as long as you meet certain criteria and obtain a recommendation and endorsement from a formal Arbor Ranger, you should be qualified.
In other words, before meeting a certain criteria,
we have no idea what to do. At this rate, when can we become real Arbor Rangers? Seeing the two girls get depressed, Classica clapped her hands a few times to regain their attention. The main beacon wasn't built in a day. Since you have a goal, as long as you work hard, you'll eventually achieve it. I've been running Toast to Wine for over 100 years now. I only recently came up with a new menu. You still have plenty of time. There's no need to be anxious for success.
I see. Thank you, Miss Wine.
Alright, cheer up now. Come here, I need to ask you to do something for me.
Really? What is it?
I was counting the ingredients earlier, so I made a list of ingredients that Toast to Wine will need in the near future, and some other materials I need as well. Some of those can only be obtained near the Sky Ladder beacon.
Sky Ladder? The beacon that's already in ruins?
Yes, I used to live in Sky Ladder Beacon. After the beacon was abandoned, I moved to this place. I was thinking of entrusting the task to the Arbor Rangers. However, considering that Sky Ladder Beacon is close to Rose Crown Beacon, and the materials can be obtained without going deep into the land of darkness, I believe you can handle it, right? Yeah, of course! We got this, Classica! Where's the list? Can we set off now? No need to rush. Finish your beverages first.
Miss Wine is encouraging us in her own way.
We need to get our job done and mustn't disappoint her.
Ooh, what time is it? Jeez, it's only 11? Oh, my back. Ugh.
Classica's commission sounds relatively safe. For the duo, it is a good recovery mission. After easily getting permission from Mildia, Fancia and Lena immediately started collecting items according to Classica's list. Gorgeous! God, the backgrounds are so pretty. Rose flowers, rose fruits, and also the stems and leaves. These should be enough. Rose flowers look beautiful, but they have too many thorns. My backpack is scratched inside and out. If it weren't for the morning dew on the flowers, I'd rather collect them on my way back. I'm done too! Let's see, we still need tea leaves and mineral salt. And the wine buried under Skyladder ruins. Miss Wine said that the tea leaves and salt can be exchanged directly at the market. Well, let's go find the wine in the ruins first. We can buy the rest from the market when we come back. Let's go. Ooh. Not long after they headed east, the ruins appeared in front of them. This must be Skyladder ruins. My first time here. Look! The carvings on the stone slabs feel even more delicate than those inside Rose Crown Beacon. Must have been a very beautiful beacon in the past. Yeah, after all, Skyladder Beacon was the traffic hub of Elixirland before Rose Crown Beacon was built. I heard that from Classica that during that time there were more illuminators here than in Rose Crown now. Perhaps due to the design flaws and light shading. Excessive leaked light attracted numerous Dark Ridders to attack. I had to give up because the losses were too great. I wonder if Rose Crown Beacon will turn out like that someday. Didn't say such ominous words. They must have learned from the lessons of Skyladder Beacon. They wouldn't repeat the same mistakes when building Rose Crown Beacon. Just think about how long the main beacon has been standing. It's still very solid now. Oh, I was just rambling. Now focus on keeping watch, will you? I'm keeping watch? I know even if it's daytime, Dark Ridders like air horns will still appear. They'll even affect the traffic hubs among beacons. I'm afraid the popularity of Toaster Wine has also been greatly affected. I think so too. Recently I've only seen a few regular customers there. We should go and help Miss Wine more often when we have time. Yeah. Alright, let's find the wine together. Don't let those annoying thoughts cloud your mind. Well, let me take a look. Miss Wine has marked it on the map. Right here. She says the wine is buried shallowly underground at the marked location. Hayuya, you're pretty, did you know that? I like your design. I like all these designs. I'm so easy to please with characters, you know. Has this place been dug up already? How come? Classica mentioned that the wine was specially brewed and for one of her old friends. Could it be that her friend already came here and took the wine away? I don't think so. If her friend had taken it, she would have at least informed Miss Wine, right? Now it seems like Miss Wine didn't know that the wine is no longer here. Wait, Fancy, look. It's a thing. A candy bunny. It really showed up. That's not the point. Look, it's... Isn't that a wine jar beside it? Seems that Miss Wine buried the wine too shallow, so it got dug up by a candy bunny who wants to use it as a new container. Hold on, look, isn't it drunk? A non-threatening roar, okay. It's an adorable little bunny. It's surprisingly timid. I was preparing to fight with it. There are sentry stations and guards nearby. They must have taught those dark critters a lesson. But can dark critters actually get drunk? I remember reading in Mudia's book that dark critters also have biological features similar to illuminators and small animals. Yeah, and they should be quite timid during the day, especially when they were alone. Be careful! Oh well. Oh no. It's actually a group of dark critters. Stay calm, Alina. Even though we're outnumbered, they're just candy bunnies. As long as we watch out for their projectiles, they shouldn't be a threat. We're ready for battle as long as we cooperate well. Those dark critters won't be a problem. Okay, by the way, Fancia, do you remember the secret signal for our joint attack? Thumbs up, right? Of course I remember. Exactly. Let's make good use of our teamwork and defeat the enemies. Hi, Zedius. Give the sparkles back to the SHOJO protagonist. Look, I don't want to give them back, okay? I won them. I won them in our deathmatch fair and fucking square, okay? They can never have them back. Because I look way better than them. I know, the game is disgusting and I can't actually play it. But I don't want to have to fucking find something else to play. And it's only like... I've only had to be in this mode like twice. I'm pretty sure that the problem is because I am running OBS as well. Because apparently my PC is actually pretty good. But it does mean... It does make it terrible and so sad. Because I'm actually super into this. But it just means that I have to play it by myself. And rather than on stream. You just like hearing me read? I know. That's why I should play more visual novels. I like reading too. Just ignore the frame rate and focus on the fact that they're hanging out together. Because I'm cool. Phew, you're right. Even with so many of them, there's nothing to be afraid of as long as we figure out their attack patterns. I just don't expect there to be so many dark critters in the ruins. Let's report back to our leader when we return. She'll send the Arbor Rangers to clean up the mess. Whatever the fuck you just said, but okay. Luckily, there's still more than half the wine left. Let's bring it back to Classica. But one of the wine has already been contaminated by darkness. Well, anyway, let's bring it back and tell Miss Wine what we encountered. She's more informed than us. She might not want to drink it. Maybe she just wants to keep it as a memento. Alright, let's carry the wine back. It's getting dark. Even though Rose Crown Beacon is close by, we'd better leave immediately. Okay, I wonder if Classica will reward us with 2 glasses of beverages this time. You sure have a good imagination. I want to try honey lemon tea. Then I'll have another apple smoothie. Apple is such a boring ass flavor for a smoothie. I hope you know that. After returning the toast to wine, they vividly describe their adventure to Glasgow. It's getting late. God, she's so gorgeous. Look at her. Hi, Glasgow. I see. I didn't expect dark critters to wine to drink. Drunk dark critters. That sounds interesting. We had a tough battle with them. But it was indeed interesting. I thought the task would be safe, which is why I entrusted it to you. It was safe! They were just a few candy bunnies and fancier, and it instantly took care of them. By the way, we thought if your friend... It was your friend who took the wine jar away at first. Oh, her. Classica gazes into the darkness outside the window. It's been too long. She must have forgotten about the wine. I just want to retrieve it and keep it as a memento. Ah, I hope Miss Wine's friend is well. That's why sometimes I understand Britta's feelings, but unlike her, I still hold on to hope. I hope that one day I can share this jar of Hemocralus wine with your friend. Anyway, thank you so much for fulfilling my wish. It's nothing, Classica. If you have any similar requests in the future, just come find us. It seems like I must treat you to something tonight. Oh, by the way, I've also made several new dishes. Would you like to try them? New dishes? I better not. I'll get them. Alina said that she's so in love with your food, Miss Wine. Fancia? God, she's gorgeous. Gorgeous. She looks so pretty. What the fuck is that? I receive photons. There are other rewards acclaimed for completing different missions. Photons can be used to strengthen your combat abilities. Okay. Whatever you say, Yuya. open the system menu, you can find the perk button. Whoa. Here you can enhance the light energy circuits inside Fancy and AyaLuna. The light energy circuit has a total of 6 attributes to be enhanced, and each attribute can reach a maximum level of 6. Both Fancia and AyaLuna can enjoy the improvements brought by the attribute enhancements. Enhancing attributes requires the consumption of photons, which can be obtained by completing missions. To change the direction of a character's development, you can always refund spent photons and redistribute them. Please choose the attributes you prefer and enhance them freely. I see. Combat technique improves skill with Illuminarms to increase attack damage. Enhance ability to absorb ambient light energy, increasing the initial light boost value upon entering battle. Utilize the light energy in the environment to heal wounds, enhancing all life recovery effects. Train combat mobility, increase movement speed. Establish an emergency path of light between illuminators. Increase the speed of rescuing teammates. Accelerate the flow of light energy to enhance your strength and increase maximum HP. Let's see. So I see. And this one, I think. Nice. Look at the little chibis in the corner. They're so cute. You and I cleared up dark ridges in the ruinous sky beacon. We also collected all the materials that Miss Wine needed, as well as successfully completed the mission from Miss Wine. However, I really didn't expect that to be drunken dark ridges. Fancy was taking care of the plants in the corridor. Mildia entrusted her to take care of the plants as punishment for leaving the beacon without permission. Sheesh, why does Mildia's clover never bloom? Is there something wrong with the way I planted it? Or is there not enough light? Fancy moves the flower pot next to the window. I'll come back tonight and look after and see if there are any changes. If it still doesn't bloom, I'll have to ask Miss Wine for some nutrients that promote flowering. Fancia! Oh, AyaLuna, why are you in such a hurry? That newborn illuminator has been found. Is she alright? Take me to her now. Mildia is accompanying her, right at the feet of the beacon. I think you meant the foot of the beacon, but okay. These pink, transparent stones, they grow from the ground. Kind of. Those ores, quartz, are perfect for making reflective components after being polished, which are needed at every beacon. In the past, when this area was still a mining zone, quartz was one of the main ores produced. I see. So the light on top of the beacon shines through them. However, these large pieces of pink quartz had limited transparency and were not particularly rare. So the miners would pile them up here as a warning to passing miners that there were mine shafts below and to be careful not to step into them. Later, they were left here until now when the Rose Crown Beacon was built. Because they looked quite beautiful, they decided to keep them here as decoration. Ah, there she is! A newborn illuminator. You made your way out of the forest, miss. Fancia, Lena, steady yourselves before talking. Made my way out? What do you mean? Didn't you escape from the fog made by the terrifying Dark Ritter? I'm not sure what you're talking about. As I was saying to Miss Dream, I only remember waking up in the forest and seeing the light from the beacon. Then I managed to find my way here. I know nothing else. What? Strange. Could it be that she's not a newborn illuminator and lost her memory after being devoured by the Dark Ritter? But I do feel familiar with your light, like I've seen you before in my dreams. When we found you, you were unconscious and sleeping. Sorry for not introducing myself. I'm Fancy a Dream. I'm Alina Nightsong, Fancy's partner. Nice to meet you both. I'm Lumina Fullmoon. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. You have a name? Yes. It's one of the few things I remember. But I also remember that I need to go to the High Moon Beacon for some reason. High Moon Beacon? Is there such a beacon in Elixirland? I've never heard of it. Lumina seems to try hard to recall something, but in the end she only shows a confused face. Vancia wants to continue asking, but Mildia gestures for her to stop. Let Lumina rest for a while, Vancia. She just came through the wilderness and into our beacon. She must be tired. Oh, you feel like you're getting sick soon? That fucking sucks, man. Hoping for later because you got tests up. I hope so too, man. Being sick sucks. Let's bring her back first. Will do. Alina, go inform Tania and tell her to meet me after she finishes patrol today. Shouldn't we inform Miss Cold as well? Okay, I'll wait for her at Toast to Wine. Well then, Miss Fullmoon, please rest inside the beacon. You might gradually recover your memory. Thank you. I'll do as you said. Oh, pretty women everywhere. Modia finds a room for Lumina Fullmoon, an illuminator who suddenly appeared to rest. The owner of the room used to be an arbor ranger of Rose Crown Beacon, but unfortunately she sacrificed herself in a battle against Dark Ritters. Modia, is it okay for her to live here? Don't worry, I think no one would mind. It's been a long time. Time to get that room ready for a new guest. Okay. Well, about Miss Fullmoon, are you the one who found her? I was preparing the guidepost outside the beacon at that time, when I saw her walking over as if she was taking a stroll in her home. Strange enough, she wasn't confused like a newborn illuminator would be. I could talk to her very smoothly. She even knew her own name. Not only that, she seemed to know a lot about illuminators and beacons. In theory, newborn illuminators should only have the instinct to shine and dispel darkness, and it's difficult for them to engage in complex communication. We were born from the wishes of plants, so naturally we emit light for them. That's the nature of an illuminator. And all knowledge and identities, including names, are acquired later by the Illuminator Society. Yeah, our names that were given by the seniors in Rosecrown Beacon. Lumina Full Moon. I don't recall Full Moon being a traditional surname for Illuminators. She said she obtained that name from High Moon Beacon. Have you heard of that beacon? No, I haven't. That also bothers me. When I was captain of the Arbor Rangers, I visited all the beacons across in Lixerland, and there certainly wasn't a High Moon Beacon at that time. It could be possible that it's a new beacon built after my retirement. We'll need to confirm the details with the main beacon. Alright. I'll go to the main beacon tomorrow and report on both Lumina and the mission of finding the newborn illuminator. You've been working really hard, Meldina. Should we let her stay in Rosecrown Beacon for now? Anyway, now that she's an illuminator, she's also our friend. Perhaps one day she'll remember her past. Okay. I hope that's the case. I don't know why, but I have an uneasy feeling towards Miss Full Moon. During the night, Francia can't fall asleep. She decides to go to the corridor and water the plants. I should check on Mildia's plants. They've been basking in the sunlight all afternoon. Good evening, Miss Francia Dream. Whoa! Did I startle you? What an interesting reaction. I just didn't expect to meet you here, Miss Full Moon. Why aren't you resting in your room? I don't know why, but I feel more energetic at night. Lumina bends down and gently touches the leaves of the plant. Ah, that's Mildia's clover. I've been wondering how to make it bloom. Clover? Yeah, it looks similar, but it's not. This is an evening primrose, Miss Dream. You see, it has a tiny bracket on the petal of the 3 leaves. Oh? That's true. How come I didn't notice that before? Plants don't speak, so we have to make a special effort to understand them. The evening primrose is an extremely precious plant. I guess your sister brought its seeds from a place far away from the beacon. Maybe. I didn't ask her before. Miss Full Moon, you really know a lot. Yeah, I don't know why I still remember these things. Do you remember what does the High Moon Beacon you mentioned look like? I don't remember, but I feel like it's a saddening place. Lumina stands up, turns around, and suddenly takes Francia's face. Huh? Miss Full Moon? My head hurts again. Seems like my head also hurt when I first met Miss Full Moon in the forest. Maybe it's just because her light is a bit unfamiliar to me. Relax, take it easy. Some illuminators' light is indeed difficult to adapt to. Sorry, does it make you uncomfortable, Miss Dream? No. Well then, Miss Full Moon, do you need me to do anything? Just call me Lumina, and I'll call you Francia. You can call me whatever you want. I want to hold the evening primrose bud together with you. Okay, but why? As I said earlier, I have memories of it, and I also remember how to make it bloom. The first condition is it has to be at night. Wow, so it can only bloom at night. No wonder it doesn't grow under the sun. That's right, but there's another condition for the evening primrose to bloom. And that condition is... it needs the light of 2 illuminators in love. In love? That's right. The emotions of illuminators also affect the light they emit. It seems that the evening primrose needs light that is filled with the power of love. But I only have vague impressions of that. Maybe it's not true at all. So let's try it out. Let's pretend we're a pair of good partners. Can we do that with fake love? Just give it a try and see if we can deceive the evening primrose. Let's try to emit that kind of light. How do I imagine that? Fancy peeps at Lumina. What if it really blooms? How do I explain that to Alina? No, what am I thinking? Why do I have to explain to her? It's just an experiment, a botanical experiment. Come on, imagine the appearance of a tender flower just starting to bloom. Okay. The two girls tightly hold hands, enclosing the small bud of the evening flower primrose. Then imagine that we've been dependent on each other for many years. Okay. Imagine that we met and got to know each other in a magnificent beacon. Our light brought peace and happiness to the world. And then we lived happily ever after, spending endless years together. Sounds like a fairy tale. Did it work? Seems like it didn't work. They let go of each other's hands, but the small bud didn't change up. Oh, failed as expected. Makes sense after all. We just met each other. Yeah, maybe the evening primrose can only recognize true love. That would be even more magical, but it's also dangerous in a sense. After all, love is something that can't be tested. Yeah. Mina really likes to say strange things. I'm going back to my room now, Fanzia. Thank you for your company tonight. You're welcome. You're now a friend of Rosecrown Beacon, so don't hesitate if you need help. Sure. Maybe I'll need your help soon. Keep up the training, Fanzia. I will. Lumina bows gracefully and then disappears into the shadows of the stairs. Why would Lumina know that I've been training recently? Did Mildia tell her? In the living room of the Dreams residence, the newborn illuminator, Lumina Full Moon, comes to pay a visit here. I had a really good sleep last night, and thank you so much. It's the least we can do, make you safe at home. My sister went to the main beacon. Let me know if you need anything. Here's the jasmine tea. Here you are. What? Alina accidentally drops the lid of the teacup and breaks it into pieces. How careless of you. Hold on, I'll get a broom. It's been a long time since I made tea at your home. I'm just out of practice. Indeed. It's been a while since we've had a guest in the living room. Nadia has been hardly home these days, too. I'm sorry, Lumina. This is so embarrassing. It's fine. I'll help. Let me help you. Lumina stands up and picks up the broken pieces. Thanks. Sorry for that. You're our guest today, but... Yeah. Even more civilized than someone who's been living here for so long. You couldn't have said it more straightforward than that. I'm not exactly entirely sure. Maybe I learned it from my hometown. My moon beacon, right? Where is it exactly? I hope my sister can learn some useful information from main beacon. Let's hope so. let's not worry about that for now. Since you're here, you're also our friend and partner. How about I show you around and introduce you to everyone here? Really? That'd be great. I also want to get familiar with the surroundings. Lena, did you forget something important today? What? Isn't it you're trying to clean the beacon stairs today? Oh, right. Actually, I came over this morning to borrow a broom, yet I got so caught up in things with Lumina that I completely forgot about it. Yeah, you are. Fancy her hands over the broom she just picked up. You do the sweeping, I'll take Lumina on a tour. Thank you for your hard work, Alina. Fine. Morning, Fancia. Who's that with you? A guest from the main beacon. Her name is Lumina Fullmoon. She's a... how should I put this? Lumina's amnesia. It's quite complicated. I'm a newborn illuminator in this area. Lumina answers for herself. Wow, it's been ages since we had an illuminator born nearby. A newborn illuminator? Let me see. And your name is Lumina. It sounds so elegant. Who came up with it? Don't push everyone. Line up. It's my pleasure to meet you all. Fancia leads Lumina out of the beacon with a handful of snacks given by others. Everyone here is so friendly. Rosecrown Beacon isn't that big, and there aren't many illuminators, so we all know each other well, just like a family. How many illuminators live here? Excluding the caravans that travel here and there, there are probably around 100 permanent residents. Isn't that a large number? Of course it isn't. You'll see once you reach the main beacon. Despite Rosecrown Beacon being small, it has everything illuminators need, like that doctor over there. Hey, Paria! Fancia calls out to a shiny illuminator not far ahead. God, hi Paria. Did you know that you're gorgeous? I wonder who's causing all the commotion. So it was you, Fancia. And this is... I'm Lumina Fullmoon, a newborn illuminator who was just brought to the beacon. Alina mentioned a newborn illuminator who suddenly showed up, so it was you. Paria looks at Lumina up and down. Feeling alright. I'm in charge of daily affairs at the clinic, so if you ever get sick, feel free to come to me. I heard that you have some memory problems, right? Yeah, can memory problems be solved as well? As long as as it's an illness, there's always a remedy. But I currently have a troublesome patient, so you might have to wait a few days. It's okay. Whenever you have time, Dr. Puri. Who's the troublesome patient? It's me. Miss Cold, you came back? Didn't you have an argument with Paria last time? Lately, I just can't stop feeling sleepy, and sometimes I feel like being completely unconscious while sleeping. Probably sick or something. It's not probably, you're definitely sick. Alright, Doctor. Promise that this time I'll listen to you and never argue back. Britta lazily turns to the illuminator next to Paria. And she is... the newborn illuminator you thought was dead. I'm Lumina Fullmoon. Came back to Rosecrown Beacon on your own? Haha! Not bad, you're a capable one. At least more capable than me. Thank you for your compliment. Alright then, come with me to the clinic. Okay, great, Doctor. The relationship between those two is quite complicated. This is Toast to Wine, the best tavern in Rosecrown Beacon. Looks quite stylish. Whoa! It's the only tavern here, so of course it's the best. Classica owns owner of the tavern comes out from behind the counter to greet the two girls. Since it's not mealtime, there are not many illuminators in the lobby. This must be Miss Full Moon. You knew it before I introduced myself. As the owner of the tavern, I need to stay well informed. As expected, Miss Wine. Any recommendations today? I just opened an amazing jar of plum wine. Would you like some? Perfect. I'd like a sip of that. Thank you for the hospitality. While the group is enjoying their drinks, Classica starts sharing historical tales from Rosecrown Beacon, some of which are new to Fancia. So, there are legends about the nearby mines, huh? That's right. The whispers coming out from there used to be the scariest myth around here. Interesting. Lumina puts down her glass and elegantly wipes her mouth. Etiquette. Lumina must have learned it from her hometown. She definitely doesn't look like a newborn illuminator, so who is she exactly? Speaking of which, do you have any plans now, Miss Full Moon? I'm not sure yet, but I think there must be something I can do. Since I've been living in Rosecrown Beacon and have been taken care of by everyone, I definitely need to repay their kindness. Seems like you're already familiar with the Illuminated Society's rules. So, are you interested in working at Toasted Wine? Working? With your outstanding appearance, it must be effortless for you to work as a waitress and attract customers. And so it turns out that you served this fine wine as a bribe, Lumina. But it seems like you've drunk more. Waitress. Lumina looks around for a moment then nods. I can give it a try. I also hope to meet more illuminators at the tavern. And I might overhear something I'm eager to know. Close of her memories. That's great! To be honest, Toasted Wine has been losing popularity lately. With Miss Full Moon, no, with you, Lumina, everything will be brighter. Be counting on you. To celebrate, bottoms up. You can't drink anymore. I'm feeling a bit dazed. Seems like I've drunk too much. My chest is burning. You'd better go back and get some rest. Well, we did it. Oh no. Oh, okay. I have to do some fighting again. Oh, it's not that the fighting's bad, it just runs badly. Dia went to the main beacon. I don't know when she'll give me an answer regarding the combat training. I'll ask her when she comes back. Hey, young and beautiful illuminator! Why did you call me using such accurate words? Please call me accurately too. Hey, young and beautiful illuminator's partner. Do you want to do anything right now? I'm really bored. How about going outside the beacon for a walk? Sure. How about picking some wild fruit? I heard that mock strawberries are ripe now. The mock strawberries near the outpost. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on them for a while. They should taste neither sour nor bitter right now. I already picked them all this morning. What? That fast? I'm a non-sleepinist. Shoot. Don't be mad. Just come back to my place and eat them. Picking fruit is also enjoyable. I heard that illuminators in the main beacon even built a place for everyone to pick fruit. The illuminators in the main beacon sure have unusual hobbies. Oh my god, it's Lori! Miss Lori? Oh my god, she's short. Guys, she's adorable.
Miss Laurie, how long have you been standing behind us?
From young and beautiful Illuminator. We were joking. Joking.
Miss Laurie, you're also a young and beautiful illuminator.
Now you're talking.
Turns out she also wants to be complimented. What brings you here, Miss Laurie?
I'm taking care of your combat training. It was Modia's idea.
Combat training? Finally.
When? I need to get ready as soon as... now.
Huh? Now. Fancy a dream? Get up. AyaLuna that song? Fight on.
What are you doing?
These are our special design partner entrance moves and lines. Isn't it cool, Miss Laurie?
What are you doing? Minus points.
Oh wait, aren't you grading our training?
It's my personal evaluation of you, which is unrelated to training.
That's fine. So it's not about training results. Wait a sec, doesn't that mean Miss Laurie will have a poor impression of us?
It's okay. You two didn't leave a good impression to begin with.
By the way, Miss Laurie, are we going to train with these wooden targets?
Correct. I saw how you fought before. You do have the gift for fighting, but there are also shortcomings. First, you lack an understanding of using a light boost.
Light boost? Ah, I know. It's the light that Dark Raiders haven't fully digested, right? Digest? They devour light? Dark Raiders will instinctively devour any light, not only from illuminators, but also from other existing beings in nature. But as Dark Raiders are made of darkness, they need a long time to digest and absorb the light. If you defeat a Dark Raider before the light disappears,
then the light will be unleashed.
Yes, the light energy release after defeating a Dark Raider is called Light Boost. Am I right, Miss Laurie?
Correct. Extra points for Fancier.
I finally got some points back.
Do you actually care that much about points?
All of this is mentioned in the books on Dark Raider's pathology. But what's the use of Light Boost?
Experienced Arbor Rangers can use Light Boost to assist them in battle. Even scattered light in the environment can be collected and transformed into their own light energy. As an illuminator, amplifying one's light energy by any means is fundamental in battle.
Is she going to teach us Arbor Ranger combat tips?
Seems like Mildia has approved us becoming Arbor Rangers, Fancier.
Let's not think too far ahead and focus on learning how to use Light Boost.
I know, but I'm really happy. Telepathy, minus points.
Shouldn't we get extra points for doing telepathy? I see. Accumulating Light Boost to a certain extent can greatly strengthen our attack.
I've stored some light boosts inside the wooden targets beforehand. Now, let's start the training on extracting light boost. Hi! Tania Lori is trespassing. Teaching is clearly the job of a deity. Well, never mind. Here's the introduction to Light Boost. Absolutely absorb scattered light boost during battle to boost up the light boost meter on the character indicator and the character indicator on the bottom left screen. Attacking an enemy will directly absorb their drop light boost to advance in the accumulation process. Attacking the enemy continuously when you run low on light boost. That's what that was for. Wow, this is the best it's ever run. That's kind of sad. Pass. Great! You barely made it on time. No, your bodies are filled with light energy. The key to use is to use it effectively. Do you want to review the light boost skills you learned in the past 2 days? To practice and challenge, head left. If you trained enough, head right. Let's start the challenge. AyaLuna first. I've been waiting for some exercises. I won't need a second chance. Don't get too excited just yet. Casting a light boost skill isn't hard. The point now is to find a good timing and hit your enemies with the skill. I'll try my best. Let's start with your combat style of swiftness. Nice job. Now, the technique style. Stay focused. Time for the display of skills. Oh, nice. Interesting. Okay, it's a very cool skill though. Ugh. It's not my fault the timing is shit. It's just lagging. Okay, it's all right. I'm not bad. Finally, the power style. You'll need time to prepare for your attack. Don't miss the timing. The lance form of festoon is my favourite one. I got this. Oh, very cool. Fancier, get ready. Show me something that makes you qualified for your surname. Oh dear, is much stronger than me, but there's no way I'll lose to AyaLuna. Good. First, the trickster style. Stand over there. Got it. Here's one I've used before. Second, the combo style. Get ready.
Miss Lori, why am I not allowed to move?
You don't always have the freedom to move on the battlefield. The narrow battlefield terrain and Dark Ridder's binding attacks. These will limit your movements and actions. You won't last long if you keep squandering your energy and light boost.
I see. I'll find the best timing to attack.
Finally, the firepower style. Use the skill that Mildia taught you. Don't miss it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, I see. Ugh. Yeah, just straighten up, please. Okay.
I see.
Nice. Alright, we achieved today's goal.
I can't believe Arbor Rangers have been passing down such powerful skills.
If only I could use a light boost skill all the time, I could wipe out all the Dark Ridders. There is a limit to the rate at which an Illuminator can extract light energy from their surroundings. It is impossible to defeat enemies solely by relying on the skill. Okay.
Miss Lori, will we still train like this tomorrow?
Totally. During the whole training, I'll be the one in charge. We don't usually see you, but now we can learn from you more often. Oh, you're back.
Dear, you're back from the main beacon. Is everything alright?
The Illuminators in the main beacon are as busy as ever. They don't have time to deal with the personal issues of a newborn Illuminator. But they promised to send someone over to later to investigate.
Well, that's the main beacon's classic way to do things.
Yes, it is. Tania, how was today's test? Test? I had Tania test whether you have the qualities to become Arbor Rangers.
But Miss Lori taught us rather than test us.
Not bad. They've already mastered the use of Light Boost. They can use Light Boost now. That's not easy. I believe they're qualified, Mildia. Next, I'll help them improve. I see. I'm counting on you to train them, Tania. Oh god, so we get to hang out with her more? Perfect, she's so gorgeous.
Well, dear.
I can see that you're all exhausted. Let's go back together. I've brought some main beacon specialty back with me. Rice pudding. Main beacon's rice pudding? I really like it. You like rice pudding? Extra points.
I never thought gaining extra points could be this easy. Wow, I did it.
So you got 3,000 now, huh? I don't feel like I need to be faster at this point. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, I'm all battling. Oh, kitty cat's meowing. I want to say hi to kitty. The kitty cat. Today, Fancy and Alina are still training with their coach, Tania Lori. Tania is helping them to familiarize themselves with the various terrains and landscapes in Lixland, while explaining the details of various combat skills. Be aware of your status at all times in battle. If you get injured, retreat immediately. Playing heroine is not bravery at all. Hear that, Alina? A heroine isn't just about being brave. How can we be so sure Miss Laurie was talking about me? I'm indeed talking about you. You're stereotyping! Stereotypes exist for a reason. You really like to act before you think, don't you? Then I'll break that stereotype. From now on, you'll see a mature and thoughtful Alina Night Song. I really doubt that. Trust me, I've come up with 100 strategies on how to do that. I've read more books than you've eaten cookies. What's with that confusing gesture? That's what a thoughtful illuminators like to do. It's just another stereotype. Enough chit-chat. Let's train. We're training now. Sorry, Miss Laurie. Now, back to the topic of battle status. Any tiny mistake during a life or death situation could mean the end of you. And that mistake could simply be eating a slightly spoiled fruit the day before, causing weakness in your body. I think I eat slightly rotten fruit quite often. If you want to become qualified Arbor Ranger, you must strictly manage every aspect of your life. If you get injured, properly seek treatment and don't try to play tough. Your body doesn't just belong to you, it belongs to all the Illuminators. Well, that makes sense. And by the way, Fancia, how's your headache? Headache? Ever since we snuck to meet Lumina, your head has been hurting. I remember it was quite severe. Oh, right, that's true. Strangely, I haven't had any headaches since then. No, that's not right. I had another headache when I saw Miss Full Moon that time. Does my headache have something to do with her? Do you have a headache issue? Miss Laurie stopped her footsteps and then walked over without expression, carefully examined Fancia. It's not really an illness, I think. I've just been experiencing occasional dizziness lately. It feels like drinking a couple of large shots made by Miss Wine all at once. Wow, is it really that uncomfortable? Don't overlook this issue. You need to be cured, otherwise it's dangerous for your future battle. I see. I'll go to Perea about it. Let's keep going. While walking, eagle-eyed Alina notices something at the edge of the forest and waits for everyone to come over. Come check this out! I found something interesting. Ooh. Looks like the remains of a building. Did Illuminators once live here? Yes. Were there Illuminators from Rosecrown Beacon? I've never heard of anyone living so far from the beacon. No, It's the ruins of an ancient Illuminator civilization. Ancient Illuminators? I thought so. These bricks seem to be very old. But I remember most remnants of ancient Illuminator civilizations are mainly located in the north. That's right, but they are scattered ruins near the main beacon as well. In fact, ancient Illuminator civilization expanded outward from the main beacon, which was once its center. However, many ruins near the main beacon were destroyed during the reconstruction. Oh. Has anyone found the relics yet? This is site number 255. It was registered in the main beacon archives about 70 years ago. I thought I was the first to discover it. Arbor Rangers occasionally come across similar ruins during missions. It's our duty to record their locations and report them to the main beacon. These ruins may contain valuable stone tablets or artifacts that can help decipher ancient technologies. Are ancient technologies really that special? We definitely live better than ancient Illuminators, right? I'm not a history expert, but ancient technology surely has its value. We should respect history. This is boring. Let's go. Minus points. Hey! Alina and Tania bicker and walk away, leaving Fancia, who is staring at the remains in front of her attentively. Something from over 1,000 years ago. Fancia curiously touches the ruin. There is indeed some pictographs on this bricks. I wonder what they mean. A light storage device. I can read it. How is that possible? Next is emergency activation method. Is that a switch that can be turned on? Could it be... I should give it a try. After all, it's a creation from an ancient civilization. It shouldn't be dangerous, right? Okay, press this brick and pull this, and then what happened? Fancy a dream. Oh my god, your dress has improved tenfold. Oh. Lumia, why are you here? No, the Lumia in front of me seems a bit different. I've come to thank you. To express my gratitude for helping me out before. I want to give you a gift. A gift? Yes. This is the blessing flower. Blessing flower? Lumina, are you giving me a flower? It's not just a flower, it's also a kind of power. And as illuminators are born of plants, our light can resonate with the emotions of flowers that represent love. By deepening our connections with others, we can gain the power represented by corresponding flowers. Still remember the evening primrose? The principle was the same. Light is our power and soul. Lumina, I don't understand. What are you saying? Don't worry, you'll understand in due time. Where am I now? The ones who share the bond of friendship and tutor-student friendship with you are not far away. And I hope in the future we can also... Wait, friendship and tutor-student friendship? Do you mean... That voice, Fancia! Tania quickly runs to Fancia's side. This is... Fancia, are you okay? I'm fine. What just happened? I feel surrounded by light. It felt like I had a dream, but then I woke up quickly. Has something happened to my head again? You've been acting strange lately. When we get back, we better ask Paria for some medicine. I know. Tania keeps staring silently at Fancia. What's wrong, Miss Laurie?
I'm really fine.
Be careful. There are dark ridders nearby.
What?
The mission has now changed. Return to Rose Crown Beacon. Congratulations on mastering the ability to use the Blessing Flower. By completing missions and deepening your bond with other Illuminators, you may receive their blessings. Try it now.
Oh, blessings.
Wow, so many mechanics. The bottom of the screen shows the blessings that you have acquired. The icon of a blessing displays its style, level, and amount of blessing points it will take up. This row shows your equipped blessings. Blessings must be equipped to work. Above it is the blessings points usage. Equipping a blessing will take up points, and each blessing has a different usage value. You cannot exceed the limit of the blessing points. After completing certain missions, you will be rewarded with flower dew, and after accumulating a certain amount of it, you can raise the limit of blessing points. Raising the limit will grant you more freedom to combine various blessings together. Don't forget to adjust your blessing configuration in time to fully explore the possibilities of blessing combinations. Gosh, saying blessing a lot. The bottom left corner of the screen shows the detailed effects of the currently selected blessing, and pressing triangle will allow you to view the beautiful pattern, the equipped blessing flower. There are also L1 and L2 switch blessings, and unequipped all function for the quick change of commonly used blessing combinations. Now let's equip Lumina's blessing and get ready for battle. Ooh. Follow me through the forest. It's daytime now, the enemies won't be strong. Got it. Fancia, if you're not feeling well, then stay behind me. Okay. It's really strange. Since leaving the ruins earlier, I can feel the power inside my body. I think I dreamed of Lumina just now. I believe she said it was called Blessing Flower. I'm not sure, but it seems like the flower can be used in battle. Use the power of the Blessing Flower. I think I know how to do that. Fancia, what skill did you just perform? It's a long story, I'll explain it to you later. It's pretty powerful. Extra points to Fancia. Don't stop, keep moving. Come on, did you secretly practice again? I mastered this power thanks to you, Alina. Why are you suddenly being so polite? It's not like you. In the I believe you mean wilderness, occasionally there will be transparent creatures called lighties floating in the air, which have always been good companions for illuminators since ancient times. By pressing the O button to touch these floating flowers of light, their light can replenish various resources of yours. In fact, they seem to be an anthropomorphic form of a sea creature called jellyfish, but it's fine for you to use it as a supply station. Let's see. I did it. Praise me. Hi, Lori. Looks like the dark critters have fled. Great! We won a real battle. The power of the blessing flower. What is it exactly? It's hard to believe that I met Lumina in a dream. But if that dream was real, by deepening various connections with others, I'm making more blessings. Maybe I should try that in order to become an Arbor Ranger? Yeah. Just do it. I shall help others more often. Oh, thank you, Moopai. I know, I'm amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you recognize it. Wow. 2 blessings. I thought I just got the 1. What do you mean 2? Oh, it's Lori. Okay, what does this actually do? When hitting enemies with normal attack, there is a 40% chance to release a ring that deals 15% of base damage. For every 1% of HP lost, the character takes 0.3% less damage. When hitting enemies with the light boost skill, there is a 50% chance to release a thunderbolt that deals 50% of base damage. Oh, that's so gorgeous! Oh, so that combines with the That's so cool! I can't wait to see all the fucking combinations. God, there's so many characters. Are they all pretty women? I bet they are. I have way more than I thought I did. I have 500 left. Increasing the initial light boost value. Nice. Whoa, there's so many side quests now. It's Lori! Guys, it's Lori! Guys, it's Lori! I love Lori! Oh my god. But I love them all because they're all gorgeous women. Stretch. Okay. Is it morning already? I felt so worn out after that day's training session. Blessing Flower. After I attained this special ability, my combat power has indeed improved. What on earth is going on? Does it have something to do with that ruin? Fancia? Sis, you're home. I came back at midnight. Too much going on these days. Hey, why are you still in bed, sleepyhead? Can't you see I'm already up? After washing her face, Fancia comes to the living room for breakfast. Dear prepares oatmeal porridge and tossed lettuce leaves, which, although simple, Fancia really appreciates. No training today? Miss Laurie said we can have a day off today. Swallow before speaking, don't choke yourself. Fine, you might as well take a break at home. Tania told me that the both of you and Alina are doing great and putting in a lot of effort. Well, it's what we're supposed to do. Do you feel any improvement in your combat skill? Oh, definitely. Like mastering light boosts, for example, and cooperating with Alina. By the way, sister, have you heard of the Blessing Flower? It doesn't sound like the official name of a plant. During my last training, Fancia roughly explained how she got her power. That's all I can recall for now. Special combat ability. Modia was lost in thought. Modia, have you heard of anything similar? It's not unusual to create abilities through constant training and fighting. But what you described is completely new to me. Are there no other eliminators who suddenly gain a great power? Actually, some eliminators are born with special powers. It is given to them by plants. They're known as the Chosen Ones and will therefore be entrusted with special missions. But I've never heard of someone gaining power later in life. Do you remember any details about how it happened? I just touched the ruins and then, well, I'm not entirely sure if it was some sort of illusion. Was it ruins number 255? Let's go check it out after breakfast. Modia gently ruffles Fancia's hair. I haven't hung out with you in ages. Awesome!
This is a place. Do you know anything about this ruin?
I know everything about Rose Crown Beacon. Ruins numbered 255 was once the emergency energy station for ancient illuminators.
Emergency energy station?
There were pipelines transmitting light between beacons in the past. Illuminators built this emergency energy station to make sure there was still light available even if the pipes got damaged.
So, does this mean light can be produced here?
No, only the illuminators can emit light that disperses darkness in the world. There's no other way to emit real light. The best illuminators can do with their wisdom is to store their light and take advantage of it. So, this place is just for energy storage.
Just like a repository for crops?
Yes, the sage who discovered this ruin speculated that ancient illuminators could also resupply here during their travels.
That's cool. I think we need that too.
If there were more such energy stations, we wouldn't be afraid to go out at night anymore. However, the technology for storing light long term is quite complicated. Even the workshop at the main beacon can't replicate it. I wonder if it has anything to do with the blessing flower you mentioned earlier.
Muldia, over here. I just saw these symbols and then was caught by the illusion.
These are... Mudia stares at the inscription for lumens.
Do you know their meaning?
I'm not an expert on ancient Illumin, but this character should be light. It's one of the most common ancient pictographs.
That makes sense.
They were writings by illuminators after all, so they must be related to light. Wait a second. Could it be that some kind of power of ancient illuminators entered your body? Some sort of battle enhancement system. Sounds like things those combative ancient illuminators could come up with.
Were ancient illuminators obsessed with fighting?
Well, I guess they had to be if they wanted to build such a powerful civilization. But why did they call it the Blessing Flower?
I feel like I saw someone in that illusion.
Can't remember who it was.
It seemed to be Lumina, but not quite.
Lumina Full Moon. Another secret related to her. Mudia gazes at the ruins, lost in thought.
Maybe I just remember it wrong.
I'll keep an eye on things about Lumina. You need to keep observing this power too, especially if it's related to your recent headaches. You'd better let me know.
Mudia has been aware of my headaches all along.
To reassure Fancia, Mudia concludes. Anyway, if this power can help you, then there is no need to worry too much. You said the more you connect with others, the stronger the power becomes, right? Then just go out there and get to know others, and lend a helping hand. That's also what someone aspiring to be an Arbor Ranger should do.
I see.
Blessing Flower. I hope this truly is a blessing bestowed upon you, my fate, and Fancia.
I have a feeling that the power of the Blessing Flower has grown stronger. Is it because of my sister's guidance? If it works, then I should push myself even harder from now on. One of 5, I see. Ooh, this is the clinic. It's pretty too.
Today, Lumina goes to the clinic in Rose Crown Beacon with Fancia. Paria finally has spare time to conduct examinations for Lumina's amnesia. Here you are. Greetings, Dr. Paria.
It's so late now, but you're still working.
There's lots to do. Recently, there's been many cases of daytime fatigue.
Is that what Miss Cold said last time?
Yeah. I heard there had been a case with similar symptoms in the main beacon too. It's not too serious, but it's still a concern as we haven't figured out the reason behind it. Let's put that aside for now. This time, we're here to investigate Lumina's issue. I've reminded her several times. Thank you, Paria.
Lumina became so close with Paria in these past few days. Has Paria ever encountered an Illuminator with amnesia before?
Some Illuminators who suffer severe injuries and fall into a coma can show symptoms of amnesia.
Wait, so is it possible that Lumina got hurt when we were fighting against a Dark Ritter that spread mist?
Dark Ritter that spread mist?
The one Alina and I encountered when we snuck out.
Fancier explains to Paria how they found Lumina. If that's the case, maybe her amnesia was really caused by the Dark Ritter attack.
Can you remember what happened back then, Lumina?
I was still unconscious at the time, so I couldn't remember anything. But when I woke up, I was in one piece, and everything went smoothly as I made my way to Rose Crown Beacon. I didn't run into any Dark Ritters.
Indeed. When I saw you, you didn't look distressed at all. Not like someone who narrowly escaped death.
You weren't wounded at all? I don't think so. Anyway, lie down and on the bed for now. Take off your clothes. I'm going to do a full body examination.
Okay. May I take a look?
Non-medical illuminators, please wait behind the curtain. Or do you have any medical suggestions for me?
No, nothing.
Paria pulls across the white curtain next to the bed, leaving Fancier waiting outside alone.
Let's see what they're up to.
By the way, did you wake up wearing this outfit?
Yes.
Some newborn illuminators learn to create their own clothing in the wild, but it's hard to imagine such an exquisite dress being made in the forest.
I agree. Lumina must have lived somewhere before.
You mentioned that you know your hometown. The only name that I can remember is High Moon Beacon.
High Moon Beacon.
I've never heard of it.
Paria doesn't know either.
There must have been someone who knows. I hope so. Open your mouth. Let me see the color of the coating of your tongue. Don't be afraid. Come on, stretch out your tongue.
What the heck is this examination about?
After a thorough examination of Paria, it seems that Lumina doesn't have any physical issues. Thank you, Dr. Paria. Don't mention it. I didn't find anything that seemed wrong with Lumina's body. It's a shame.
You did your best. That's no need to blame yourself.
It's always difficult when a doctor can't help a patient out. Don't worry. I believe that one day all the lost memories will come back. Just take it slowly and keep searching. Yeah. Having a positive mindset is important too. Keep it up, Miss Fullmoon. If you have any questions, please feel free to come find me. I will, Doctor.
Oh, and by the way, Paria, since you're here, take a look at me too.
What's wrong with you?
I've been having toothaches lately.
Have you eaten too many sweets recently?
Well, maybe a bit.
Remember to clean your teeth properly after eating. Didn't I tell you to make toothpaste from Paria cocos and bone powder?
That actually took a lot of effort to make one.
If you want to stay healthy, you shouldn't flinch when facing trouble.
I see.
Fancier and Lumina are slowly walking home to on the staircase of Rose Crown Beacon, which is decorated with plants along the way. Dr. Paria is very responsible.
Yeah. Seems like there's nothing wrong with your body. That's good news.
It turns out that I'm just an ordinary illuminator. Actually, I'm a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Why?
I thought maybe my amnesia Things that I vaguely remember would make me someone special. Like having special powers or something. You know, power to save the world. Fancia sees Lumina blush for the first time. Power to save the world. So, Lumina, you've been thinking about such a childish thing. Only occasionally. Don't tell anyone, okay? I know. Everyone goes through that phase. Lumina has her cute side as well. But power to save the world? Who doesn't want it? My dream is to become the captain of the Arbor Rangers and protect everyone, so it's kind of similar. How the blessing flower grew stronger. Here you are. Purple Gorilla. Huh, is that it? It has purple leaves. I suppose so. But the real battle training assigned by Miss Laurie today gives me a strange feeling. What does she want with these herbs? She even made us this list. After all, as Arbor Rangers, we may be injured or get sick when we are out, so no medicinal herbs is an essential skill, I guess. I only read descriptions of different plants in the manual, but have no idea what they actually look like in the wild. Miss Laurie must want us to see them for ourselves. Quick, remember this. It's called Purple Gorilla, so that next time when Miss Laurie asks unexpectedly, you can answer correctly and avoid losing points. Alright, sheesh. What's wrong? You rate collecting herbs as much? Not really. It's just that collecting herbs always reminds me of her. Perea, probably. I knew this mission wouldn't be that easy. Doesn't matter, it's just a low-ranked operative. You got this. I believe in you, AyaLuna.
I collected all the herbs. In 5 minutes, Jesus. Easy peasy. It's hardly a challenge. I also helped improve my combat skills. Alright, let's get to work now. Indigo wood root. What does indigo wood root look like? Name sounds familiar. I remember taking medicine made of this plant whenever I caught a cold. Had a headache or fell over as a child. Hi, Laurie. Tania counts the herbs brought back by Fancia and AyaLuna. Oh good, you completed your mission. You have the ability to complete simple tasks independently. Oh, right. This task is commissioned from Perea. Perea? I knew it! Well, she said that she hoped the Arbor Rangers could gather some herbs during quests. I think this matter is relatively simple. The places where these herbs grow are relatively safe, and therefore I have entrusted this task to you two. Now send the herbs to a clinic. Oh, okay. One more thing. You have a day off tomorrow. What? Great! But that doesn't mean you can be a beacon potato at home, doing nothing at all. Then what are we? As Arbor Rangers, learning how to correctly rest your body is also a compulsory lesson.
make sure that you're also in good state so that you'll be able to handle commission from other illuminators. Therefore, I'd like you to define Paria tomorrow and let her help rest your bodies. You two have consumed lots of energy during your past training, and more training won't do any good but drag you down.
I agree. If that's the case,
I'm not going.
I knew it. Lena, where's this temper from? You should let her take care of your bruises left on your body during training as soon as possible.
Spare me. I'd rather tend to them myself than let her do the job.
Did you bicker again?
I don't know about her. She's being annoying.
She's been ignoring me? Is that what you said?
She always felt down for no reason after she came to Rose Crown Beacon. What's wrong?
Oh. Alina and Paria are arguing again as usual. It's giving me a headache.
Hey, I can hear you. Seriously, why are there so many illuminators in Rose Crown Beacon but there's only one doctor who can prescribe medicine and tend to our wounds? It takes a lot for one to become a doctor. She must be knowledgeable and experienced. I thought you and Paria were good friends, given the fact that you two have come here together. Friends? I wouldn't dare be her friend. She's the eldest daughter of the Crystal family and happened to come here with me by chance. Maybe she just wanted to experience a commoner's life. It just so happened that she has the talents for a doctor.
She does have the talent of a doctor, and it's very responsible. She's been cultivating various herbal Chinese medicines. She only treats that way, so there must be a reason.
Oh, come on. Why would I know that? You've been defending her since we came to this topic, Fancy.
After we become Arbor Rangers, the head of our battles, and head out for battles, there will be lots of opportunities to find her. I want to reconcile you and Paria. Can't you just admit your fault and apologize to her sincerely? I'm pretty sure that she'll forgive you.
Why should I apologize? What did I do wrong to her? She's been nice to you. I really don't know what I did that pissed her off. Sometimes we might be harsher to intimate friends than our normal ones.
Oh, then I wouldn't want that kind of intimacy.
Now, speaking of Paria, another thing came to mind, which is kind of related to you two.
Us?
Yeah. The Illuminator you brought back, Lumina Fullmoon, seems to have become Paria's assistant.
Wow, she's helping everyone, huh?
So, I compared the data we collected in the past few days.
Paria!
Fancia. And you. Have a name, okay? You got sick again?
Don't talk like I've got the plague. I'm here to chat with you.
I fancy that. Shouldn't you two be training at this time?
Well,
we all need to unwind ourselves sometimes.
It's actually about our training.
Paria suddenly put on a serious face. Is it bad?
No, it's not. It's just that we've undergone massive training every day recently, and the burden on our bodies is a bit overdue now. Like, Alina's arm was slightly injured during training some time ago.
Wait, but that doesn't even count as an injury. Plus, I've got it fixed already. Show me your arm. Wait, just show me. Without further explanation, Paria reaches out to grab the arm that Alina is trying to hide behind her. You call that fixed? Or what? I've got it bandaged. The bandages are a total mess. It's loose here and there, and it's dirty, even torn and hanging in midair. It's called urgent treatment. We Arbor Rangers. How thick-skinned of you to mention that word. Did you pay attention to your first aid lessons? What if Fancia gets hurt and she can't wrap her wounds? Are you going to bandage her like this? Here's some clean gauze. I don't remember how to say that word. Lumina walks up to the three girls. Lumina, what brought you here? Someone told me that you came to assist Maria. Mind telling me the details? I'm doing what I can here to show my gratitude to all of you in Rosecrown Beacon. Yes, that's the case. Lumina has been learning really quickly as a newborn illuminator. Thank you. Thanks to my good teacher, Maria. Mina has a good relationship with everyone. Yeah, she even managed to make friends with Perea. You know that Perea isn't easygoing. Speak for yourself. What are you saying through telepathy? Anyway, thank you for helping me manage the clinic, Lumina. After the operators bring me the herbs, I will be busy. Guess you carried out that quest. In for you, they're right in front of you. You two? I thought it'd be brittle. But you haven't passed the test, have you? Miss Laurie instructed us to complete the quest. Alina takes out a pouch that has been hiding behind her. Check it out. Let me see. Not bad. Perea puts the herbs in different wooden containers carefully. Thank you. My honour, it's a pleasure to have served you, milady. Now, if you will excuse us. Perea frowns. Fancia, come find me at Toast to Wine tonight. And you, follow me now. Huh? Yes, you. I have to take those dirty clothes and gouge away and teach you how to bandage again. Perea grabs Alina's arm and heads out to the room and enter. Wait! What? Ouch! Yeah, you really need to learn that again, Alina. Fancia laughs and waves as Alina, who keeps screaming. She waves at Alina, who keeps screaming and gets dragged out of her sight by Perea. They really have a good relationship. Oh? You think so as well? Yes. Why? Isn't that obvious? They must have known each other for a long time. Yes, they came to Rosecrown Beacon together, and that was indeed a long time ago. What exactly happened between them? I can't remember clearly. Oh! Both of you are here. Oh dear. Tania told me that you asked for leave to get some rest today. It is indeed important for operators to learn to adjust their physical status. Speaking of which, did Alina get hurt? Ah, yes, she did. And how did you find that out so soon? On my way here, I saw Perea dragging Alina towards her house. Alina saw me and squeezed her eyes at me. Maybe she was suggesting that I should take her away from Perea with an excuse. Really? What did you do? Absolutely nothing. Maria told me to find her at Toast to Wine. Fancia hesitates for a moment by the door, and when she is about to enter, she suddenly hears familiar voices coming out. Lena seems to have felt your attitude towards her. It won't make any difference even if she did. She still doesn't know the reason. Wow, it's Wine and Perea are talking about Alina. Should I avoid overhearing? But it won't hurt to listen for a while, I guess. Oh, why don't you just tell her what's on your mind? I told her countless times. She just didn't take it to heart. Any more mentions of that would be meaningless. She has nothing in her heart except for the dream of becoming an Arbor Ranger. Since she has forgotten, I won't bring it up anymore. Forgotten? Ah, you're stubborn as well, aren't you? Let's skip this. Drink something. Well, I guess I can go in now. Well, Oh, Fancia! Finally. You're here. Classica, give her the thing that I've been storing at your place. Okay, just a second. Classica enters the kitchen, leaving Fancia in confusion. Oh, the temperature and humidity in Toast to Wine's kitchen is just right, so I've stored many herbs there. Besides, I entrusted Classica to brew many jars of herbal wine.
Herbal wine? Can wine be served as medicine?
Yes, it can. It can disinfect wounds and make one's blood flow more smoothly when one gets drunk. But everything could be poisoned if you take too much. Too much use of herbs makes them no different from toxins. Here you are, Fancia. Classica hands out a bag full of herbs to Fancia.
Thank you. I thought it would be a small pouch.
Oh, I put some more in it. That's for the other one.
Oh.
Brew them with clean water. Drink the mixture 2 or 3 times per day.
I see. Thank you so much. Well then, I'll see you later.
Fancia.
Yes? What is it?
Has Alina ever mentioned anything about Starshard Beacon to you? Starshard Beacon?
Starshard Beacon? I've been longing to visit. Oh, and I remember the group that Alina likes a lot. They're also there.
It's okay. See you later. Remember to take the medicine.
Oh, okay. Korea seems a bit upset. I should ask Alina about that sometimes. Whatever the problem is, I want to get along with them to get along with each other.
Woo, blessing flower.
What's this?
Enhancement training.
I see.
Well, I think we'll do this and then
I'm good.
might as well get it all done while we're here. Where are we going to train today?
Don't ask me. I have no idea either. Just follow Miss Laurie.
You're whispering.
Oh, we get points off again?
The 2 girls arrive at the edge of Rose Garden, which is much further from the usual training spot. We're here. Ugh, this walking here has taken nearly all my energy. Lena rubs her thighs, looking around in confusion. There's nothing special here. After the past few days of training, I've noticed that your mastery of light is already up to par. However, there's still room for improvement when it comes to basic combat decision making. Simply put, you two have participated in too few real battles and can't switch combat styles flexibly. But practicing with dummies won't help you progress any more. I think what you need right now is some new tactics for coping with multiple targets.
Multiple targets?
That's right. I think it's time now. A bunch of dark critters rush from the edge of the forest, roaring incessantly towards the girls. What? Why are there so many dark critters during the day?
That sounds like a lot of them.
Yesterday I used my illuminarms to emit light here for the whole night. Tania explains briefly. Based on the principle of balance between light and darkness, there should be a mass of dark critters here today.
Miss Laurie, is this...
That's right. This is your new training. You'll need to fight against those dark critters here. Although they're just lowly dark critters, there will be quite a number of them. Don't take it lightly.
Intentionally attracting dark critters near the beacon. Miss Laurie is too reckless.
Don't worry.
Miss Laurie never comforted us like this.
If you buy the dust, I'll personally take both of your bodies back to Rose Crown Beacon and try my best to keep them intact. That's not comforting at all! Take it easy. Nervousness will only hinder your performance. The dark critters charge at them fiercely. They're coming. Well, you've got no time to think. Just slay them first.
Hiya.
They're coming. Oh, did you just switch lines there?
Nice. I did it.
After slaying a bunch of dark critters, Fancy and AyaLuna are so exhausted that they collapse on the ground. It's all over. Are you okay, AyaLuna? Huh? Of course! I just similarly not bad. I won't deduct any points. That's all. Can't we get extra points for slaying so many dark critters? Not until you reach my level. Lori, you're so strict as always. It normally takes ordinary Luminators 5 years to become an Arbor Ranger. Even so, it's very difficult to pass the test. Really?
As a saying, 5 years of preparation, 3 years for the test. So we have to ramp up training intensity to get you both ready for such a short time. Just prepare for it. Are you saying that we'll continue with the training till the test? Wow, got closer to Miss Laurie. If we can better complete our training with the power of the blessing cloud, continue to grow stronger, of course it would. We all know this. Wow, I did all the side missions. And look at that, one more and then the blessing power will be. And the power of the blessing power will go up. Not that I really understand what it does. It's so pretty though! Look how pretty it is. It's gorgeous. This game is so pretty. It's like legitimately gorgeous to me. Nom nom nom. But I should eat something. I need food in my belly. Nom nom nom. I feel good. I feel good though. I feel good. I'm not sure if we'll continue this game just because of the way that it runs. But if you guys don't mind, then I don't mind. Because I'm the one who has to deal. I'm the one who has to play it, so. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yes, as a quick little reminder, so I will stream Friday and Sunday as well. I haven't decided what we're going to play, considering my plan was to play Noctuary all week, but given the way that it runs, it's hard, maybe. If you have opinions, let me know in the Discord, but I had something else to say. Yes, so we will be streaming Friday and Sunday, probably at the same time as today. Next week will be Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday because I'm busy on the Wednesday. And then we'll be a bit strange for all of the for the next term because doing things in my life and being a productive human being makes me all tired and not want to do things, you know. Cause like this is a hobby, but then what about my other hobbies? How am I meant to do those? Anyway, I usually stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 9 o'clock Australian Central Standard Time. So if you want to hang out with me, you can. It's really cool. You guys, I love you guys so much, and I'm so excited for this year, for everything that we can do together, and so much. No one is online that I care about. I can't believe this. Can't believe everyone's like abandoning me, leaving me here all alone. I can't believe they do that. Expecting me to hang out with new people? Disgusting. What if I hand you guys over to someone and then no one likes their vibe? And it's just so sad, you know? Yeah. What else? We'll be cool and everything. As always, I release covers on my YouTube every Friday. Right now we're doing a bunch of 9-0 covers because he's my favorite synthvie and I love him so much. I hope you guys like that as much as I do. Oh man, I'm hungry. I need food.
I need food. It's fucking 1:30 and I haven't eaten today. Except for a single biscuit. So I deserve it, I think. Yeah.
I love you guys. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye. Kiss, kiss, kiss. I appreciate you guys being here.
You're always here to hang out with me, and I love you guys for it. I appreciate you guys being patient with me and stuff. And I love that you guys care about me as much as I care about you.
Bye bye, chat. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, chat.